Howdy do fishers, my name is Angie and welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. I have a cat currently in my lap. He decided to jump up right as I was starting stream. Okay, he left. So I was a little away from the mic for a sec. I'm doing good, how are you guys? Oh my gosh. It has been a busy morning. I have so much that I've been doing these past 2 weeks. Work has been so fun. Are you ready to suffer? I am currently suffering because my cat is trying to play with my headphone cords. Oliver, come on. Oliver, I don't want to kick you out before the stream even starts. Nope, move to the computer cords. Okay, I'm kicking out a cat already. Okay, wow. 1 second. Oliver, come on. We're back. Already had to kick a cat out. Oh my gosh, we're doing great. So, real fast before we start, I know this is a little annoying, but I gotta go ahead and say it because it is true and I'm already seeing the effect. YouTube has changed their algorithm style and will no longer recommend my channel unless people like, subscribe, and comment on my videos. I hate having to remind you guys of this, but if you could drop a like, that would very much help out the stream, and that is all I'm gonna say about it until the very end. That's it. So that's just your reminder, and I will go ahead and get started for this pain and suffering that's about to happen. So let's go. Someone have an exorcist now. What? Oh, I see. We already have a haunting happening in chat. Oh, we already have the ghost of Imsy. Music is loud? I'll turn that down for you guys. I forget Lobotomy Corporation's music loves to like blast out and I have to turn it down fairly fast. I always forget about that, and then the music stops altogether. All right, let's continue. We're gonna jump straight in. We know how this is. We're not hiring anyone new for now. We're gonna try to get past this day. We already know how this is gonna be. Is this loading? It'd be really great to just start with my game just crashing out. That would be a great great example of just what's happening to me, but looks like we're in. Angie, I gave an orange stray cat food. Are you proud of me? I am proud of you. Oh. All right, hello. Howdy, everyone. Howdy do. Let's suffer together, shall we? Let's start the suffering. Okay, let me see where everyone is real fast. Okay, I think I can remember most of this. There's a few of you that I don't fully remember what your stats are, which is a little concerning with some of what is going to happen. Okay. But I think we can do this. Maybe. As always, with these, I always forget to watch the previous video, so I don't remember what I was doing, but we're gonna go into this anyway. Am I the only one who expected him to say, I gave an orange cat an orange? I don't know if the orange cat would like that very much. You are now legally required to become the cat's caretaker. Yes. Adopt the kitty. Okay, all right. Let's start. Okay. Deep breaths, Angie. Deep breaths. We can do this. All right. So I forgot this room is melting. I even put this in the thumbnail and I still am surprised that the room is melting. Okay, we're gonna start off by just doing the regular stuff that we were doing last time. So we're gonna go for the higher level ones first because once HOD stuff kicks in, we're not really gonna be able to do that. Let me see what you guys have for a second. Like, what are your stats? I've already forgotten all of this. Okay. All right. Not the best for dealing with nothing there. So, not you guys. All right. We will send Aubrey in to, yes, to pet the dog. Hey, Angie, do you have a comeback yet? I said a few streams. It's only been one. Oh shit, no, not that. Oh my god, I forgot we were on Malkuth. Oh, I was about to do something so incredibly stupid right off the bat. Oh my god. Oh, this was already about to be a dire circumstance. Okay, all right. Damn, she noticed. You were hoping for this? Oh shit, all right. So not that. I need a new sticky pad. And I need to write down what we observe. So I will send a few people to different things and go ahead and start. I need to figure out what it's gonna be first. Okay, well, white is white. Good to know. That did not change, and red is blue. Okay. If you cancel a work order, Malku is not active. Well, the thing is that, no, wait, red is not blue, red is purple. It's still swapped. Maybe not the full thing is activated, but like the stuff is still swapped. Because I went for red and now it's purple. White is still white though, that's the same. So even though the full effect might not be there, some of the effect is. Okay. We're gonna keep testing it out. We will do, what is purple? Yeah, we'll keep this up. And then as long as it's like two suppressions in a row before Beauty and the Beast gets angry. Okay, purple is red. Okay, they're just swapped, and blue is blue. Yep. Okay, well that's easy. Two are the same currently. It's not gonna be so easy later on, but currently speaking, that's pretty easy. Okay. With all of that in mind, the full thing isn't active yet, but it does still swap. Yes. Yeah. Fortunately, you only have to be level 6, otherwise the day would be an honest contender for hardest in the game. Yeah, especially when we start not being able to see a single thing. Okay, so red is purple. So we're gonna, yeah, we'll send Bookworm in. And yeah, red is purple. I'm going to try and not lose any nuggets this up. I'm already being called a monster. I'm gonna try to not lose any nuggets this episode. Gotta admit, 47 is my most hated day. As someone that had the most trouble with Yasad, gotta agree. Gotta agree, this day is going to give me the most trouble, I think, out of all of them. Okay, it was, what was the thing for this? Red. So purple is red. Who do I want to send in? I guess McKenna is the one that I want to send into this. Trying not to lose nugget challenge, impossible difficulty. I just got a lobotomy right before I saw the name of this stream. Oh my god. How are you feeling? You doing okay, bro? Okay. I'm debating over what I want to do for a second. That's why I slowed down. Not that I'm not slow already. Okay. Dark's already got taken, so we're just gonna go put him back in the tree. Okay. We'll do this. Might as well pet the dog. I sacrificed a lot of them for the good of the cause. Okay, wait, Angie, did I die? I think you're still here. I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember who died and who hasn't at this moment, but I think you are still here. Alright. Let me see. This is censored, so we want red. Sorry, I got distracted by something. Okay, so we want red for this, so red is purple. Yes. Alright. I'm gonna second guess everything. I would brag about surviving every timeline so far, but I don't want to tempt fate. Probably better not to tempt fate on the day where Angie has the hardest time. I would say, I don't know why, but Yasad is the one. I had trouble with other ones too, but I have a special trouble when I can't see anything. And I had to restart Yasad, I think, the most besides Bina. I think I reset a lot with Bina too. Okay, blue is blue. That has not changed, so this is fine. And white is white, I believe. None of that has changed. But red and purple are swapped. Which works. I can deal with that. Oh. Of course it's mountain. Of course mountain is the thing melting down right now. I am gonna, because one of the things that we have the most trouble with is mountain breaking out at some point when everything is going down, and health matters. Oh my god, health matters in this episode. So I am going to start executing clerks. I think I need to execute clerks. Hold on, is the horn made of flesh or is it just flesh colored? Is it even a horn? What? I'm an anglerfish. Put two and two together, people. It's not a horn. And it's not flesh colored, it's like a blonde, but I don't blame you for that. A lot of people have said flesh colored before. But like, it's yellow. I'm an anglerfish, come on. It's in my channel description, guys, please. No, if it's your first time here, I can't blame you for that. It's been called the weird flesh horn before. I think I've joked about that a number of times. But I'm a fish. My bad. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm joking with you. If this makes it easier for you, look, I'm a fishy. See? Look at me. But no, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just joking. All right, I'm gonna execute clerks. The orb. Everyone loves my fish form more than me. Everyone acts all excited when it's the fish form. You guys never act this excited when it's just regular me. Okay, where did all of my clerks? I feel like I have so much less clerks right now now that I'm trying to execute them. You guys hiding? What is this? Okay, all right. Let's see. I'm just executing a random number of you, so this is nothing personal. It's just, I hate your very existence and you make life harder for me, so. Who else is getting executed? Before the dawn starts. Where are all of my clerks all of a sudden? Nothing happened to kill you guys so far. It's just been me. Okay, and I don't want to fall for that trap again where I accidentally killed, like, a bunch of my own people. Okay, I don't think there's any clerks in this department. There's a couple here. Which ones do I want to execute? I'll save a few bullets for the road, but... Ooh, that guy has eyes. All right. And I'll get down to 5, so one more. There we go. All right, and that's a good number of clerks gone now. And before Angie accidentally shoots a nugget. I've done it before. That's why I was saying, like, before I do that. No nugget life support team. Okay, all right. Did it switch again? Or is it every 2 that it switches? Let me find out that information. Well, no, we'll just do that for now. Why are my messages getting held back? I don't know. Huh. What's your favorite abnormality so far? I've always liked King of Greed is a good one. I do really love the magical girls in general. Like, all of them so far are really cool. Funeral for Butterfly Funeral over there, I never say the full name of. Also really cool abno. I like Blue Star, the modern art project that we have is really cool. Design wise and function, I love Silent Orchestra. I don't know, like, you'd think I'd hate the thing that breaks out at every chance it gets, but it's such a cool abno. It's so cool, and like the way it actually works is pretty fun once you actually know how to deal with it. I do just love that one a lot. I think if I had gotten it early game, I would have hated him, but like I got him late game and we figured out how to deal with him pretty fast, and now I love him. Trying to think of any others I want to shout out in this case. Unironically, I love the design of Big Bird. There's just something about big round things with an ungodly amount of eyes, and the yellow and black combo is really cool. Okay. I love all the birds. All the birds are cool. Big Bird has such a great... Agreed. I, like, unironically want, like, a plushie of Big Bird. I think he has such a cool design. Same. Okay, it's the same. Sweet. Then we can deal with this. Okay, so it'll be purple. No, this is fine. Purple is red. Purple is red. It's fine. It's trying to throw you off, Angie. Purple is red. Okay. Yes. Would you eat KFC made with Blackbird? You mean made with Big Bird? Over here? It's a little concerning, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, yes, that was correct. I held my breath for a second, but that was correct. We don't have to worry just yet. It's the next one we have to worry about. Okay, and... do I want to risk it and say that it's the same right now? It's the same for that, but is it the same for everyone else? The abno food obsession never ends in chat. It's a never-ending thing. It's always going to happen. People are hungry for abnormalities. It's a tale as old as time, I guess. Can you eat it is a legitimate question. Okay. We'll send Aubrey and hope and pray that everything is the same and that it will be fine. Otherwise, oh my god. I didn't watch the tree. I didn't watch the tree. Oh no. Okay. I know big and small bird plushies, but the real question is, have they made a tall bird plushie? That is a good question. You gotta complete the set, right? And while we're at it, make an apocalypse bird. Okay, keep this up. All of this is the same, so I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Is this game hard? Yes. Incredibly hard. So incredibly hard that I have had to restart this single day over and over and over again. I think I have gone on to say that this game, I think, is one of the hardest games I have played on this channel. If not one of the hardest games I have played. Just a lot of thinking involved. And if you're an overly paranoid and cautious person like I am, this game can be hell sometimes, in a fun way. Hell asterisk, but I'm having fun. If that makes sense. So stressful, I can feel everything on my back, but also, like, in a positive way. Okay, alright. Censored. Censored is red. I may be lost. Have you seen my father? I don't think so. Has anyone else? It's an intended experience. Sounds about right. The devs knew what they were doing in this case. Let's see here. This is mountain, so we need red. This is one of those games that most people, even the ones who enjoy it, can't beat it. That's what I've heard. I've heard from a few people that they haven't been able to beat Lobotomy Corporation. Okay, all right. Yes, because this is purple right now. So many new people. Angie, you should stream this more. People really like it. I used to stream it every week, but I really wanted to play other games too, so that's why it's every 2 weeks. But I do stream Lobotomy Corporation quite a bit. Like, this is part 29. And I plan on going through, like, all the games, so we'll go through. I'm an avid player of this game. Just beat it with 265 hours. Nice! Nice. This game, I'm determined to beat it. As I said, I may not be good at a lot of these games, but I'm persistent. So we are going to beat it one way or another. Whether it takes, you know, like 200 episodes or not, we'll do it. I'm determined. Let's see. I missed someone's message. Of all abnormalities, I unironically think Snow Queen and Porcubus, the red flower thing, are the most edible ones I know of. The Snow Queen? The Snow Queen. Huh. Well, I mean, everything is edible once, I suppose. Anyways. Did a mod's chat message get removed? It happens quite a bit. And mod infighting happens. Mod infighting in a funny way happens quite a bit. She's made of ice. No, is she? Well, I suppose some of it would be. You have me there. You think the last episode is going to be 32 or 31? You think so? We'll see. We will see if we're able to get past this. I am determined to stay until we finish day 47. However, if that does not happen because this episode goes on for 8 hours, then, well, we'll be here for a while. I am trying to debate who I want to go see next. Don't worry about me. What do you think the hardest meltdown was for you? I have two answers. I have two answers for this. Hardest with, like, just trying to get everything to work out correctly. And, like, with how many times I've had to repeat the day, Bina. Bina took me so long to try and figure out and beat. However, I also beat Bina on my second try, just effing around. It didn't count because we cheesed it, and so I redid it, and then it took me a lot longer. But, like, I found out that you could beat Bina in that way really fast, and then I couldn't repeat how to do it. But, like, I was able to beat Bina on my second try without really knowing what I was doing. But I did have to repeat that. So even though, like, I did it because, like, we spawned the boss in using cheats to figure it out, it didn't count. So, and then trying to repeat that took way too long. But that was a long story. Go watch the Bina episode if you guys are curious about that one. But, the one that legitimately messed me up and was the hardest one for me, which is really unfortunate with this day, was unironically Yasad. Not being able to see anything fucked me up so much that I had to restart that episode more times than I have anyone else. That is the meltdown that, for whatever reason, just I could not do. And we're about to face it again, but worse. Oh man, I'm playing Limbus Company and I don't even know what I'm doing. I skipped the tutorial, but things work well. Nice, I plan on playing Limbus Company after I do Library of Ruina. I'm going in order right now. You won't need eyes to see, apparently not. Are you a dev of this game? Because the dev said I don't need eyes either. Okay. I've been stalling quite a lot, haven't I? I'm debating in my head, just going like, I could do this, but do I want to? The answer is we gotta do it. Okay, I'm pretty sure blue is the same. So I am tentatively, as long as I look, it's fine, going to watch this and hope for the best. Do I want to deal with Little Prince? Favorite kind of cheese if you have one? Parmesan. I love Parmesan. Oh, man. Let's see. So, white is still white. That has not changed. And Little Prince has messed me up a couple of times now, but we're just going to hope that it ends up okay. When you do get to Limbus Company, remember that orange is the best color. All right, I'll hold you to that. I'll write that down, and if it doesn't work out for me, I'm coming after you, Mads. I'm coming after you. I have to get out of the ocean first, but I'm coming. This was honestly the hardest out of the 3 days for work reasons due to Hod plus Malkuth. Yep. I'm not looking forward to it. I know that as soon as this dawn hits, I'm gonna be in for it. I'm gonna be in for what is possibly my worst nightmare, so I have been stalling, just looking at chat and talking to you guys. 'Cause, like, I'm scared. What happens next scares me. Hod usually gives -35 to all stats. I thought it was like -50. Not the focus bell! We're already ringing the focus bell? Hold on, I gotta grab it. Alright, focus bell has been rung. Let's get into it. Okay, alright. Come on, Angie, we can do this. You've done it before. You've done all of this before. They were done with that work, right? Done with the work that I had to stare at. Okay, I think most of the big boys have been dealt with. I don't think I've dealt with Little Red. So, okay, it's common for red and white. And we can send someone for this. We'll send Aubrey. Aubrey's been doing good work so far. Yes, it's -50, even worse. I was pretty sure it was -50. If I remembered anything about Hod's whole thing. Okay. Yeah, then the dawn is gonna happen. And then it's just gonna get worse from here. And I'm not gonna have healing because Nutzatch is also activated. And it's... I'm fine. I'm fine. I am fine. It's all okay. We know what's gonna happen, so we just gotta deal with it. We know what's gonna happen. Deep breaths, Angie. Deep breaths. Don't hold it. Don't hold it in. Okay, okay. So... I just gotta use one of these to end it. I was trying to see if I had any more big boys that I wanted to, use in this case, but it seems I have all the ones that I'm willing to use. So... Alright, we'll go in and talk to the tree again. Calm the tree down. Make sure it's having a good day. Make sure it doesn't want to, like, kidnap any other employees. And... Oh... I guess we'll do a simple one. Okay. Who do I prefer to have in this case? Who's it? All right, guys, take your bets. Which one is it gonna be? Which one is it gonna be? White has showed up a number of times, and so is black. It's gonna be one of those. You're thinking white? You're thinking white? I think the first one we ever got was red, but I can't remember right. It can't be pale. You guys told me last time it couldn't be pale, so I'm gonna believe you. Okay. And we'll go ahead and send local into the bathtub. Here we go. Who's it gonna be? Oh. Not the bird. Not the bird. Angie's worst nightmare has suddenly come again. Where is he? Or she? There. Freaking course it's white. Okay. Alright. I think you got black first, actually. Maybe. Maybe, actually. Of course it's white. Why wouldn't it be white? Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Let's get everyone as far away from that as possible. Like, no thank you. Okay. You need to keep an ear out. I know. Oh, I know. This one is really annoying to deal with. Yeah, just get everyone out of the way for this. I can solo, because we don't have the stat decrease yet, I don't think. Or the health decrease. So, as long as we get everyone out of the way for this, I can solo it with Twilight. If you can keep White downstairs, it's a good spot in the facility. Yeah. So I'm gonna try and move everyone out of the way. We'll just get you guys up here. Let her solo me. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Bookworm is a good one because Bookworm has Twilight, so. And I now can't see anyone's stats, so I don't know how this is gonna go. Ooh. Okay. Credit to Bookworm for being MVP even before Twilight. I know, right? Bookworm has just been the best in general. I'm killing off some clerks, because that thing is definitely going to be killing off clerks. This is a good position to be in. Did you not memorize your nugget stats? Am I the only one? I sometimes do. I remember when I first did this for Malkuth. I think I did. Where is she going? Where is she going? Shit, she moved up. I'm trying to think about how I want this. I was hoping she'd move down, but I think she's following some of these nuggets. Are these guys moving or are they staying in place? They're staying in place, I haven't moved them. Got it. Okay, just move over here for now. Move as up as you can. Yeah, the stat thing is only gonna get worse as it goes. Okay. Oh, look at the brave little clerk that could. Where is Bookworm currently? Because once Bookworm gets there... I don't know where Bookworm went. But Bookworm should be on their way. Keyword should, but... Oh. There they are. Okay. And we'll go ahead and give her a shield. Execute this clerk because they're a goner. And we're just gonna watch this. Someone said they feared me. Oh god, not Smallbird! Okay, we're gonna pause that for a second. Okay, they're slowly making their way up. That's fine. Just, go over here. This side of the facility, please. Out of the way of that. Just get right out of the way of that. Okay, they're moving up. Alright, I'm not gonna execute more clerks until she does the thing. Doesn't matter if I slow her down. Actually, I thought it didn't matter. That she went kind of the same speed. She's getting hit anyways, so... Okay, still hasn't... There it is, there it is. I was about to say, still hasn't used the bell. Okay, go back in. Beat her up! Doing the thing! Doing the thing! Okay, all of these guys are dead. All of these guys are gonna be dead. See, that thing goes up here and just kind of... Ooh, hopefully they're okay. I think the slowdown would help. You think so? I can't remember if the slowdown actually helps or not. For this one. We'll see. I'll let her... There you are. Okay. Yeah, it won't reach that. Cool. Why are these guys still here? Okay, these clerks are all dead. Okay, 10 bullets left. Who else is dying? Okay. I'm gonna go around. So basically everyone in this department. Since I already killed clerks earlier, it's not quite as much. Some in this department, I think. Alright. We'll go ahead. Get rid of these guys. Just clearing up some stuff because bodies over there ends up being a real pain. And... well, that's fine. That's actually fine. The laser is not insta-kill, it's just very strong light damage, and usually speaking, the clerks do not survive it. Okay. I've already... I'll go ahead and get rid of you guys. But I usually want as few clerks as possible in this day with Mountain, because like later on it gets annoying. Okay. I think that's most of the clerks that I was worried about. 1 or 2 clerks are fine. It's a problem when it's a whole bunch of clerks, because when Big Bird and this thing break out, and then like it's all fun and games until you know, Punishing Bird decides to break out as well. It starts getting a lot to deal with, and I don't want to do that, so. But I think we're fine now. Do the thing. Just hurry and do the thing. Okay, yeah, I don't see any... well, there was one. 1 is fine. I can deal with 1. 1 means nothing to me. Alright, but I did get most of them out of the way. So sweet. I can deal with that. And I got all of my guys out of the way, so I can definitely deal with that. Okay. Oh, don't go to the middle. Okay. Right there. Stay there. Oh, shit. Well, see you in a second. We're fine. This is fine. Wait, what are you doing? Get back there! I clicked on her! It is not good that she's heading over here. This is not a good thing, actually. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Do I want to risk moving them? She does it. It's going to be all the way through here, so moving them is actually better. Fear. Okay, I will move them. Hello, hello, welcome in, Luigi. I am gonna move them. I'm gonna try and finagle them around to avoid her. And have no one approach her, because I don't think she'll attack unless you approach. So I'm going to move them over here. I'll just have Bookworm like kind of follow. Follow from behind. Okay, that's good. And hopefully she won't activate the bad skill. I just noticed that there's not any health bar numbers because it's not in the base game and it's just a mod I had. Yep. I've had a few people come in and say stuff like that where they're just like, wait, there's no numbers here. And I'm just like, yeah, no, we're doing this unmodded. All the pain and suffering is intended. Okay, we're gonna try and move them down here and hope that she doesn't activate. Why are you here? Activate anything. Oh, I forgot I moved some people over here. Well, we're gonna just try to move by her. Uh-oh. Ooh. She's almost down, so... This is fine. Where'd she go? She's almost down. So this is fine. The fact that you still haven't succumbed to the temptation of grabbing a few mods is insane. Of grabbing a few mods? What do you mean by that? Okay. We have a few clerks getting brave. Okay. Should just be like a few more hits and be done. Yep, there we go. Okay. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. With that being said, does she, like, do anything on her death? Like, shoot out any... Yep, big white cloud. But we're fine. That's fine. And almost all clerks are dead, which is... okay with me. That is a risk I am willing to take. Okay, everyone go back to their department. Back to work. Trouble's done. Trouble's not done. Oh. You mean Josh and Josh? Yeah, fake Josh and real Josh. And then we have Space. But Space has a life or something, so she's not here. Okay, I'm gonna get everyone back to their department. And then, hope, pray, and cry that I'm selecting the right people and paying attention to the stats. Okay. So, everyone go back. Back to work. Back to your stations. Oh, I'm gonna start ugly sobbing in a little bit. Okay, I think that's everyone back. Looks like it. Okay. Here we go. So I think these have changed now, so we're gonna figure out what is what here again. So what is red going to be? Now that we're not timed. Red is red. Okay, starting off strong. I'll write that down. Red is red. All right, move that along. I can test it with Granny too. What's purple? Purple's blue. All right. So purple equals blue. Written down. And we got white. What is white? White is purple. Okay. So blue is going to be white. Got it. Learning colors with Angie. That's right. It's Malkuth's special reverse color day. Okay. How are my stats doing right now? What does that look like? No decreases? I don't think there's a decrease right now. I don't see a decrease right now. So I'm gonna say HOD has not kicked in and decided to give me a bad day. Lobotomy Corp, my favorite childhood education game. I don't think we should have any childhood education games with the word lobotomy in the name. I'm just gonna throw that out there personally. I think any childhood education game that uses the word lobotomy in the title is probably not a good thing. I mean, that's just a personal thing. I could be wrong on that, but all right, what was purple? White. Okay. So white is purple, and we've been using Aubrey for that, who I can barely make out. Disagree with that, Angie. I knew someone would. It's a controversial take, I know. I mean, it has an old educational music video, music on right now. True. True. That is very true. Okay, we need red, and red equals red, so that's an easy one. Well, we can still work with the big boys. We're going to work with the big boys. Okay. Okay, I chose right. All right. I did not choose poorly. Okay. What was purple? White is purple. Oh, who got hypnotized? Hold on a second. Who got hypnotized? Which one of you? I can't tell who got hypnotized. There we are. Hey, stop. Stop right there. Do not approach the tree. Leave. Okay, we're fine. That's what I get for not watching the tree close enough. Okay, let's see here. No, white is purple. White is purple. Double checking that real fast. Yes, okay. We already have this. No, why do we already have this? I don't like that. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We need red, and lucky for us, red is red currently. So we don't have to think about that too much. I need white for this, which is blue. It'd be funny if we could put a blurry filter on Angie's model so she matched the rest of the game. I just get blurrier and blurrier as I go. You guys will never be able to see me. 144p, here I come. The true Lobotomy Corp experience. Oh shit. Who's getting hypnotized? Where? Tree's hypnotizing someone, but I can't tell who. I don't see anyone. Oh, there you are. Got him. All right. Okay, where? What do I want to do? Okay, I usually do blue for this one, and blue in this case is purple. I think this is narrow. So we'll go ahead for this. Okay. And what is white? Okay. Hello, how lobotomies are you today? From Grr. To my perception of the intellect has surpassed quite extraordinary, bypassed compared to an average human. I'm scared. I'm scared. Everything is getting blurry. I can't see anything. It's just getting worse and worse. You got any more pixels? It's about to get worse. We're about to get a lot more pixels here. No worries, it's just a white noon. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that. It's just that, you know, it's nothing. It's nothing. Okay, time to appease the tree. Okay, what's next? What do I want to do? I don't know how many more blocks I have until it fills up. Because I can't see it! But, what do we want for you? White? I don't know why I even bothered to look. I don't know why I even bothered to look at this. I can't read that. It's a good thing I just remembered, but... Okay. Not you guys. We'll do Aubrey again. Yeah, there'll be every once in a while where I open these going just like, oh, hold on, I can't remember what it liked. Let me just try and read that. Like, come on, Angie. Come on. We've been over this. Okay, alright. Up, we're here. Put a pin in that thought because we've made it to the, we've made it to noon. Okay, we got... Okay, black is over here, and we have red. Do we have... Oh, stat decreases. No! No, we already have stat decreases! Ah, damn it. Alright. Okay. So... Yay. Love this. Alright. Okay, so we got black over here. I'm pretty sure the rest of these guys are pretty low level. So I'm gonna kind of remove them from the table. McKenna actually has a fairly high level. You're good. I hope your nap was good. Okay, I'm gonna move these guys over here for now. Red does shoot off an entire laser, so I'm gonna want to remove people from the floor that he's on. Black? What does black do? I can't remember. Black is annoying. Yeah, right, he causes the... I'm gonna want him to get him out of this department as fast as I can. I'm remembering what black does, and I am gonna want to get him out of this department as fast as we can. Yeah, black does meltdown. I remember what black does. I suddenly remember what black does, and I want him out. Suddenly I remember, and I don't like it. He's in the worst department he could possibly be in. Why couldn't they have reversed? Okay, it's fine. That's black damage that you do. That's also black damage, so you guys aren't gonna help me. If you take too long, he'll... Oh no. Okay, let's see if we can get him out. Hey man, there's a nice little nugget over here for you to chase. If you go this way. Like right on out of there. Okay, he's taking the bait. He's taking the bait. Okay. Let's see if we can lead him. Alright, I'm gonna bring you guys up here. We got... Wait, Aubrey's coming. I was trying to send Bookworm to deal with this. Where did Red go? Oh, Red's up here. Oh, look at that. Someone wants to be a hero. Anyways. Hello, how's failing at management? I'm not failing at management! I'm... not winning either, but I'm not failing at management! Wait, Angie, are you seeing this right? What do you mean? What? What are you saying? Josh, what are you saying? Oh wait, you're right. I saw it wrong. I saw it in reverse. Wait, black is over here. Oh my god, you're right. I was seeing it completely wrong. We are saying you're blind, Fish. I get it. I get it. I am blind. I am completely blind. You guys are right. You guys are absolutely right. Oh, where did Bookworm go? I have to reverse this. Angie, how's your mental health? Did you take your pills? Are you hallucinating? I'm... Okay, look. Look, okay. It's been a long week. It's been a long week, and I failed to see a few things, but don't be mean to me. It's actually okay if they lower the counter in this department. It's actually fine. In my defense, the black and red ones look kind of similar, especially when they're in the darkest apartments. The past few weeks have been rough, man. Yeah, this department's actually not the worst. Definitely not the worst that this could be in. Okay, these two are not... what weapon do you have? I can't see it. He has the shark hand. Oh, gauntlet, gauntlet. Okay. I can send these two to deal with it for now, because if I remember right, I can deal with this guy. Like, he is definitely not the worst one to deal with. Red is annoying. Red is super annoying. We can deal with him, he's just really annoying too. Okay, we're gonna put a shield on you. And when you guys get closer, I'll put a shield on you. I don't want to leave just this guy to deal with red alone. That would be a bad idea. I can't tell if his armor is resistant or not. Which is not great. I would rather not have anyone deal with red right now, but I'm having him there just to keep red somewhere. Okay. And you got that shield on you. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to keep checking on that. My priority is on this guy, but I'm gonna need to keep checking on that. And we are also going to slow you down. Okay. Mandatory check. Okay. And Twilight should be getting in here. Yep. Okay. Good. All good. Okay. Let's try not to waste too many bullets, but... Oh, come the freak! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just the Phoenix. We can deal with the Phoenix. It's annoying as hell, but we can deal with the Phoenix. And health is still on the table. Okay. Get out of here. Oh shit. I tried to get him out of there and it didn't work. Alright, well, idiot's down. Wait, where are you going? You have backwards clock this whole— Yes, I've had backwards clock. Where have you been? The first of many. Yeah, that sounds about right. The stat decrease is really going to get me. Oh no, he hit the Phoenix. He hit the Phoenix. Yeah, that was 2. That was Eli. You can just sack a nugget to remove noon. Yeah, but it's like I looked away for 10 minutes. What happened? We've had 2 people take an extended leave of absence, paid vacation and all. Nothing to worry about. Just, you know, 2 people decided that this life wasn't for them anymore. So, it's fine. It's fine. We are very accepting of that here at Lobotomy Corporation. And, did they switch again? We'll find out. Oh no, no one's in this department anymore. Girl, for day 49 killed 21 people for me? 21? Okay. Is it the 4th meltdown? It's the 2nd meltdown. It's noon. I don't know who's who. Oh, 2nd meltdown. Oh, wait, I get what you're talking about. That took an unfortunate amount of time. It got randomized? Shit. Well, we're about to find out. Oh, that's fine then. It's not randomized, it's the same. At least it's currently the same from what I did. Equals white. Or no, that's not wrong. Purple equals blue still. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Is anything else melting down? Or is it just that because he set that off? It was just that. Alright. So now we just gotta deal with this guy. It was annoying, but manageable. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Need that shield back. Bookworm's on the way, so we're fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, bookworm's here. Bookworm's here. Wait. Proceed. I don't know how far his thing goes out. So we'll go ahead and do that. Fish clown, welcome back. Maybe give red shields. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing the just in case red shields. There he goes. Did anyone die from that? I can't tell. I can't tell if anyone died from that. We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, everyone can go back to their departments for now. And I will see if I can find any bodies. Well, Mountain is still okay. And Big Bird is still okay. So I'm going to give a tentative we're fine. To be honest, you could reasonably say the entire facility imploded, and that's not a wrong option. True. Okay. Check the work and see how many people died. What? Well, I can do this. No one died there. No one's dead here. No one is dead here. Still no one. Still no one. Everyone in this department is dead. But we already knew that. We're fine. We're fine. We're so fine. We only have 2 deaths so far. That is so much better than my other runs up to this point, where I was killing people left and right. This is so much better. Yeah, we only have 2 deaths so far, which is... that's manageable. For everything we've done, that is manageable. Okay, so I think it should have randomized 1 more time. And now we should have, like, Hod's effects are on, so we have the reduction, so working with most of the big boys is going to be off the table now. Bad idea, do not proceed. We're doing pretty decently, all things considered. Yep, micromanaging Angie is coming back. Making a comeback. I ended up making my boyfriend a nugget into the game, and he legit soloed the Geb boss fight. Nice, nice. I can't remember what we did for the Geb boss fight, which is really, really bad when that's coming up next. Because that's 48, right? If I got that right, it's gonna be these 2. I'm gonna do a rematch with Gabora over here. So apparently you played much better when not playing for 6 hours straight. Who would have thought? I know. Turns out, rest and a clear mind make you play a lot better. Okay, let's see what everything is. Shall we? Let's go into this. Hello, welcome in. Fish are special. I am special. Oh, red is still red. Is this the same? Or has it mixed up again? I was going at these last 5 days for 5 days at IRL. That does not surprise me. This is really, really hard. I thought that just like the solo boss fights were hard. Why did I choose the same option? I wasted that. I chose the exact same option. Angie, this is not the day to be doing this. Okay, all right, we're gonna try that again. Okay, what is white? Hello, welcome back. So white is purple. This is looking like the same. It did not shuffle again. It didn't. So yeah, I am going to be just working with that. It's Angie's lobotomy is starting to affect her gameplay. It's true. It's true. Oh no. Okay. And we will test this one last time. Just to make sure and see if everything has shuffled or not. Okay, purple is blue. So it's the same. It's the same. Which means blue is white. It didn't shuffle again. Okay. I can deal with that. So we are just going to switch to just working on some of the easier ones now that we have the stat decrease. So, who do I want to? What's your favorite track so far, despite how stressful the game will get? God, I'm trying to remember what it was. There was one of the boss fights, but I can't remember which one, where the track came in and I legitimately just like stopped. Just stopped what I was doing to listen to it. It could have been Bina, but I think it was earlier than that. God, I'm gonna have to go back and see. But I do remember one of these, one of the meltdowns had me like absolutely just stopped and listening to it. Boy, can I work on some abnos? It's been a while since I've done anything but censored. You know what? You can. You can work on other abnos. I'm not gonna approach censored. Actually, censored I think is a bad idea right now when everyone's stats are currently tanked. So I have decided censored, no go. Who the fuck went to the tree? Which one of you? Which one of you? I already know about you two. Who was the other one? Freaking you over here. What? I don't know your name. I can't read your name. I can't read your name, but you're on a list right now, buddy. You are on a list right now. Okay. All right. So the trumpets are really good. The trumpets are really, really good. Okay, let's see. So I usually do purple for the tree, and purple is white right now. We'll go ahead and appease the tree, even though we don't have to. I just, you know, the tree gives a decent amount of energy. So that's why we're gonna go to the tree. Push the button just to hear the second warning. That's the true way you use the button. Okay. I don't know if the wolf is a good idea to try and approach right now. I honestly don't know. Is the wolf approachable when you're down 2 levels? Like, it's a wow. I don't know. I just like glance at the armor to determine like if it's manageable, but I can't actually see the armor right now. And if this is manageable. So, little bit of a problem. Just grab the guy with nothing there suit. True. Oh yeah, that guy is right here. He is right here. So I could. Let's see. We can do that. So I've been using purple for this. So that is white currently. Where are you? Not you. Not you. There you are. I know that he doesn't have the highest stats, so I'm a little concerned about this because of that. But honestly, I can't read what his stats are. So, I guess if he gets eaten, he gets eaten. Which Sephora is she dealing with right now? 4 at once. I'm dealing with 4 at once. They're all standing over me and hitting me on the back of the head with chairs. It hurts. Send help. Yasad especially. I can deal with all of these guys separately. I could even deal with some of them at the same time. That I wouldn't mind. But as soon as you put Yasad in here and make it so I can't see anything, all bets are off. That's it. That's it. Everyone's gonna die. I am terribly sorry. That's actually still not active. Is that true? I haven't tested out the healing yet. That could be true. 2 stoned. That's why he's last. He's resting right now. That's why I put him on the couch in the thumbnail. He's sleeping. Theoretically, I could work with King of Greed too. This might be a really bad idea to do, though. Do I want to risk that? That seems a little... That seems like it. I don't... Why am I bothering? Literally, why am I bothering? Just put it away. Just put it... You're not gonna read it. Put it away. That seems a bit dumb when you're almost at energy target. Am I almost at energy target? I guess you could say this corporation is a lobotomy. I would agree with that. I feel like I'm going through it right now. Okay, all right. It's white for Little Red, if I remember right. Which is... blue is currently white. I don't know if this is a good idea either. I honestly have no idea. So, it really isn't. Okay, all right. I'll get off. I didn't know if we were that close or not, which is why I'm still working with some of them. Why are you doing her when she has a debuff? She has a debuff on her? Can't really tell which one of these are a horrible idea. You are close, maybe? Yeah, I'm just going by this bar. I can't read any of that, so it's you're at 85%, I'd say. I see. So I'm just kind of going with what I know will get me bigger ones that aren't the biggest risk. Send Luigi in for a tea party. I can do that. It's been a while since Luigi's had a tea party. So I could do that. I like working with Letitia. Okay, currently white is purple. And Luigi is... somewhere in here. I think this is Luigi. Yeah, that's the mountains equipment. That's Luigi. All right, Luigi, we're sending you to have a tea party. Oh, okay. Have fun. Enjoy your nice tea party. I know that you enjoy it after all those bodies that you've eaten, which you haven't eaten many bodies this time because I've been killing the clerks before anyone else could, so. Anyways, enjoy, have fun. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, look at you screaming no in the chat. Look at you. Yeah, you're enjoying it. All right. Next. Snow Queen isn't bad, right? What is Snow Queen like? I don't remember. I can't remember. And I can't read the stats, so I won't be able to see. No, I mean, like, what is she like? Is it purple? Is it red? White? I don't remember. I want to say it was purple. Likes white? Insight? Alright. I'm allowing this since, like, we've done it before. Theoretically, I know it, I just can't remember it, so I'm allowing this. Does this Luigi happen to hate CEOs of medical? I don't know, let's ask Luigi. Okay. We'll go with white. And so blue is white currently. So we'll go ahead and send... Well, I don't know who this is. Normally I'd read the names, but I don't know who this is. So have fun. Have fun. Go and enjoy your audience with the queen. And I don't want to send anyone into Porcupus because that's an insta-kill if Porcupus is just having a bad day, so no. This is red, I think, over here, which I can deal with. Oh, red is red. Oh, that's so easy. Okay, I can deal with that. So red is red. Bathtub is fairly easy, I'm pretty sure. I should just go ahead and start the thing and not rush everyone into projects all at once, expecting a good result. Okay, let's deal with the tree some more. It is white as purple. Okay. I can deal with that. I'm gonna hope that wolf work that works out. Okay, go ahead and deal with the tree right now. And let's hope that no one dies. Oh, the tree is not happy today. I wonder if it has anything to do with the stat decreases. Oh. Okay. As long as we can get past these next meltdowns about to happen, I think we're clear. Nutsatch is going to kick in soon though. And I am not ready for that. Personally, I'm not. Okay, keep going into Letitia, which is white is purple. Got it. You know, it's a little far of a walk for Luigi, so I will send someone else. I'll go ahead and send someone else. It's a bit of a far walk. We have to keep this going. Okay, that worked out really well. So let's go ahead and send someone else in. We can send Luigi in to have an audience with the queen. Luigi doesn't have a mark, right? Okay, we're good. Nero got the mark last time. Letitia's little friendship mark. So I'm just making sure. I'd rather not have the mark of no friendship, so we're gonna keep it up with the tree as well. I'll do one more before we do that, actually. Who do I want to do this? Granny's having a bad day, but what's new? Wasp for each BRB? Oh no! Did you have your audience with the queen? Sweet. I actually have a job for you real fast. Can you eat some bodies for me? We have a few bodies up here, and I would like you to eat those. It's just a precaution, really. Not that we're in trouble and, you know, are in dire need of anything breaching, but, you know, just in case, really, I would love for these bodies to just, be forgotten about. Thank you, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. And if you could, go over here. I demand to be promoted to be the Hakma's team captain, but that's Bookworm, isn't it? No one could replace Bookworm. Had to step away. Did Angie kill everyone? You were there for who died, so no one else is dead right now. We're actually doing fairly good. I'm gonna knock on wood before I have to take back those words. Okay, and bathtub. We can do the bathtub. We can do that. I'll send Tato in. Okay, now I'll work with the tree again. We're gonna keep doing this for a little bit. Did something horrible happen yet? I mean, an entire department got wiped out. Does that count? We've reached it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh dear, oh my. Let's see what we got. Bathtub is pretty harmless. It's more of what happens in the bathtub. Yeah. Okay, so bathtub is melting down. Problem is, I don't know if we've gotten mixed up again. Okay. Things just get worse and worse for my sight. Okay, go ahead and send someone over here real fast, and we will see if anything has changed. Okay, it's still purple. Sweet. Go in there. I think it's only those two that were melting down. Just Granny in the bathtub, which is more than manageable. Okay, yeah, that has not changed. The music makes it seem like we're approaching the end. God, I hope so. It would be so nice to escape this. I think the stats went down more, so that makes me pretty uncomfortable with working with certain things now. We're just energy farming at this moment. So... Who do I want to work with here? Alright, I will keep working with the queen over here, since this is a pretty good one. I don't know, actually, if things got a little jumbled, so I'm gonna check that real fast. And we'll test it. Is blue still white? This is the question that is most important to me right now. Blue is still white. Alright, nothing has changed. And I am okay with that. Okay. So in that case, we'll have an audience with the queen again. Must make Angie shitpost. You guys competing over who gets to write on my Twitter? Oh my gosh, Faith, I'm sorry. I completely forgot to post your tweet. I will do that afterwards. I still remember it. It was the Fortnite one, right? I will post that when I'm done with this stream. Are we still doing that tweet thing? I mean, if people remind me, I've still been doing it. I haven't thought of something better at this moment, and I do like the engagement. For selfish reasons, I do like the engagement, so... So yeah, I've still kept it up. So let's see. White is still purple, I believe. So this is still fine. What else we got? So almost everything down here is a no-go to work with now. So there's that. What? Oh, these guys were not happy with the last work that we had with them. Oh my god. Yeah, I wish that we could put a halt on XP farming until the stream starts. So it would be a little more fair for some people. But this is like a new system that's been implemented, so I think YouTube is still taking some advice on that for streamers. Everyone in chest department is dead, so it's minus 50. Yeah, we're just not gonna work with any of that. We're just not gonna deal with that. That's what I get for only having 2 people there and having them both fight that guy. That was on me. That was stupid. It was a matter of time before Idiot died. We were all betting on it. So it was just a matter of time at this point. Okay, Letitia. Let's see if it's still the same pattern. God. What is this supposed to be? I can't see shit, Yasad. This is the worst. This is the worst. I hate this. Oh, I didn't realize how bad it was until I clicked that. Okay. Assad is truly trying to kill me. We have to be close to quota. Okay, 18 on that. Yeah, I think we're on 5. I'm debating in my head who I wanna... Okay, audience with the queen seems to be going really well, so we're gonna keep spamming that. And Letitia. Both of those are pretty good. And I'm not worried about any of them because we know their gimmicks now. So blue is white currently, so we're gonna keep doing that. Strictly speaking, this is Abel's meltdown, not Yasad, so Yasad is not trying to kill you this time. True, true. This is just what Yasad did. So, like, I'm just screaming into the ether that, Yasad started this, which gave Abel the idea to do this. So Yasad is still getting my, you know, wrath right now, even though he doesn't deserve it. But Abel's just a hater. Abel was just like, how can we make this guy's life 20 times harder? Got an idea. So everything is awful. What do we got? That set's not working out for me as much as I had hoped, so I might stick with Queen and Letitia for a little while. Which is just white and blue over and over again. Because white is purple. So we're just gonna do that for a little bit. So these two seem to give me the most for doing the least amount of work. It could be a breeze or the 49th day incident. I keep hearing about the 49th day incident, and now that I know somewhat of what it's going to be, I shudder. I shudder at what it is. Okay, still white. We'll just keep this up, and it will all be okay. Just think about it, Angie, and I think you'll maybe understand. I've already guessed what I think it's going to be, and people basically confirmed it in chat. Because I made a comment on it. and people gave me like little smiley face emojis and stuff, so like I think I basically confirmed what that day is going to be, and I'm not happy. I'm not happy about it. It's pretty damn obvious at this point. Yeah, it's obvious what it is, and I am not happy. I'm sad, actually. Just checking something. Yeah, his sanity isn't improving, which means the thing that I dreaded is happening right now. All right, we'll keep this up. I just have to get to it. It's fine. It's fine. All right. So, white is blue. And wait. Yes. Yes. Purple is white. I thought I messed up there for a second. And so yeah, Nutzatch's whole thing isn't in effect right now. So I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on that. His sanity is going down, and it's not going to heal. Yep. Okay. Yay. Yay! That's what we expected, though. It's so close. And we're so close to quota. Okay. You're almost at 400 subs. Congrats. Yeah, thank you. We're getting really close. I'll be opening another poll once we're at 400. And you guys get to decide what I get to do at 400. Just because I like that interaction with you guys. I like letting you guys decide what we do. Hey Angie, when is the last time you tried reading any of the text that floats around the screen during these meltdowns? I tried on the first one. I tried on the first one, but they went by pretty fast. And so I stopped trying to read them. But some people in chat will like post it for me so I can read it. It is interesting to read these. I have to accept that this is over. Interesting. That is really interesting. It's best to just go on the wiki once you beat the game and read it all there. Probably. Probably. Okay, let's see what we can do here. And what I mean by that is just do the same things over and over again until we reach a profit. Okay, this is doing like minimal damage to Neru, so this is fine. Yeah, white is purple. And I can probably do this one more time with Luigi before I should probably switch to someone else. So yeah, blue is white, so this is fine. Oh shit. Shit, I wasn't watching the tree. Crap, who set it off? I just thought about that. I was just like, wait a second. Who's been keeping an eye on the tree? No one. No one, and we're suffering for it. Okay. Who got treed? You. Freaking, it's Clown. Of course it's Clown. Clown? Clown, you just got in here? My eyes are on you, Clown. You're on a list. You're on a list right now. Okay, alright, just like, yeah, no! That was good. Alright. No more funny business, Clown! We're watching you! Don't step out of line! Got freaking hypnotized by the tree. I didn't even get energy for that! Okay. Alright, you're gonna go in and talk to the tree, appease the tree. Just like, appease the tree for a second. The list is more terrifying than the company itself. Damn right it is! Maybe this will give me the energy I need, though. I can't actually read that. At least it's not the other tree. You have a point. While we're going slow like this, I'm gonna drink some coffee. I made some decaf for the stream because I already had 2 cups of coffee before the stream. If the tree kills half of our employees before we end, I will laugh. I'll cry and laugh at the same time. But cry, I will cry. That would be horrible. God. After coming all this way. Okay, okay, yeah, this is correct. We're going to switch people right now. Oh, man. I'm gonna be just watching this tree for a little bit. Turns out we're actually gonna be switching between Letitia and the tree now? Because Angie forgot about the tree, and now this is a problem. Okay. Getting our energy. Yay. We're not gonna have enough, are we? We're not gonna have enough energy by the time we reach the next one. That's... sad. Maybe if I go to the tree again. Okay. It's like right at the end too. I'm just staring at it like, Oh man. Okay. That's fine. Asterisk. Alright, yeah, just do it. Okay, that's what I thought. Who's not censored? Censored's melting down! And the tree I can't look away from. Shit. Oh no, that's the worst one! Oh no! Oh, and I don't think anyone's level 5 anymore either. Oh man. Because of stats, I don't think anyone is considered level 5. If it's here, are they still considered level 5? Someone might be? Work on the lesser abnos quickly. Send your strongest nugget and pray. Oh god. It says the real level on the top right. The one I can't read. So he is level 5? Are you positive about that? Before anything, I need to make sure. I need to make sure that we haven't... Oh, cannot cancel. Oh, we're on that. Okay. Before anything, I need to make sure that all of this is still correct. So I'm going to quickly just spam send people to other things. Get your highest black resistant employee who's level 5 there. Would sending Twilight in be advisable? Like Bookworm who has Twilight equipped, would that be advisable? Because I don't know who's the most resistant right now. Okay. We'll do these two. Yeah, for now send these two in. See if there's any change. Okay. White is still purple. And red is blue. Okay, so this has changed. So red equals blue. White is purple. That is important to know. Okay. Can't you just speed run the energy? That's what I'm hoping I could possibly do. Let's see. So white is still purple, if I saw that correctly. So we're going to spam some stuff and hope it's all okay. We're just gonna wish upon a star and hope it's all going to be all right. Okay, the problem is if they escape. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. That depends on the secret. Is it a spoiler secret? Okay. That's blue right now. You really should work on censored. Why? Okay. I am trying so hard. What is the trees? Is it common on everything? Except for purple, I think. This is just a just-in-case method, like, to get people there so they don't melt down and destroy everything. This tree! The tree right in front of me! The eye tree! The one I have to stare at! The one that laughs at me in my dreams! Attachment and repression is equally good. Okay, I'm debating whether or not to go ahead and send someone there. I don't know. I'm second guessing myself a lot. You should send someone there. I can't remember which one the tree hates, which is why I'm worrying about it. Worst comes to worst, you can try the sacrifice button on censored. Problem is, Melty sets counter to 0. So I don't want to ignore it. Sacrifice won't appease it. That sucks. Okay, I probably just want to clear the meltdown. This is so stressful. Jesus. Okay. So this situation is why you want to charge up backwards clock every day, just in case. I'm seeing that. I'm seeing why that's a thing you want to do. Yes. Right. Punishing Bird doesn't do anything if you do the wrong work with him, right? I didn't think that was really a thing, like it cared. I'm gonna spam a few things real fast. Like, I know this guy likes this, and I know this guy is also fine with this. Yeah, Punishing Bird doesn't care. That's what I thought. Like, if he gets out, it's nothing, as long as you don't hit him. And then I'm gonna test a few things. Because I need to find out what purple does, so I can find out Yeah, punishing bird won't ever cause any issues. That's what I thought. Okay. But I'm gonna need to at least send someone in so we can clear this meltdown, because I don't want any of my energy taken away. My problem is I don't know if Urist is still a level 5. Because I don't know what causes the, what the stat decrease lowers. He is still a level 5? Okay. His resistance is 0.5. Which isn't great. I see. I see. So, even with the, that armor and his, censored face. Check Bookworm. Well, Bookworm has Twilight on. And I can't see anything. Click on Luigi. Luigi has bodies on. Resistance is 0.2. How are you getting this? I can't tell. My armor is actually generalist armor. You've just turned me into the censored guy through force of habits. Oh, I see, I see. I think they're all the same. I think sending Luigi is best. Is it? Really? I actually wouldn't have guessed that. Here, I will send Luigi over here so we can get a better look at him. My prudence isn't that high. Don't send me in, please. I won't send you in. You're fine. It's between 3. All right, let me figure out what red is. Because if red is the sacrifice button, we're in trouble. I think Josh is right. Okay. Next up we deal with the tree. And the tree is a problem because I have to look at it. I don't know what the sacrifice button is yet. Like what is under it. Because on normal days, it takes over the pale option. But, or blue, and today everything is mixed, so I don't know what's under it now. So it could be that red is blue, and if that's the case, then I won't be able to press that. Yeah, if we're able to do white, I'll do that, but I don't know what white is either. We have blue and purple. We know for a fact what blue and purple are, but we don't know what red and white are. And that's what I'm currently trying to find out. That's why I sent people over here. Once we have this, we'll know. Okay, he's in there. I need to fast forward just a little bit, which is giving me a lot of anxiety. Best case scenario, we'll just get the energy. Yep, that's what I'm hoping on. Okay, almost done. Luigi should be on his way over here. I don't know where he is though. Oh, there he is. So yeah, Luigi is still level 5. So Luigi might be our best case. I need— no! Punishing bird freaking! Ah! Okay, no, it's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I was using punishing bird to try and check the stats. But that's okay. We'll use Beauty and the Beast. It's okay. That's That's cool. We're not on a timer or anything. It's cool. Okay, alright, okay. The pixel meltdowns. Yes, the pixels. The pixels that love to drive me insane. Alright, it can't, blue has already been established that it's red, so this can't be blue. So there is actually, I can't change it. It's gonna take him so long to get over there. Okay. Alright. New plan? New plan? New plan, be a believer? I'm not a believer, okay? I will admit right now, believing is not something I'm doing. Okay, we'll test it out on the lady over here. Okay, we'll test it out over here. What's, oh, right, he's stuck. I am guessing. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. And now I have to keep an eye over on this tree. Who's, oh, this guy, because I sent him to Granny earlier. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna be using a guessing check for a second. Okay. Almost in. We're so close. Stay right there. Okay, well... Remember, you also need to fill the red bar for the meltdown, not just the energy. Oh, do I? I thought we had already done that. Like, I thought I just had to reach 6. Okay, so here's the thing. For censored currently, it's not going to matter which of the two options I press. We know that no matter what I do, I'm gonna have to do this one. Because I can't do red, because red currently equals blue, and censored doesn't like that. Right? I'm getting that right? Censored only likes red and white, I think. And we can't do red because that's blue. We can't do white because that's purple. So the only options left are doing the purple option, which is one we don't know. We don't know if it is red or white. You need to complete Meltdown 6, so you do need to fill the... Okay, alright. So this is just a gamble now. So either way with censored, we need to choose that purple option. So we are going to be gambling Luigi's life. So no matter what, we have to press this option, and Luigi is going to get bonked. Whether he gets bonked in a way that he survives, we don't know. So everyone pray for Luigi. So, yeah, Luigi has to go in. We've come so far, but we knew that the risk was there. Okay, so Luigi, good luck. So I don't know what this is. It's too mixed up now. I can't tell. But we'll find out here in a second. I can wait just a second for this tree to see what it is. It's red. All right. So purple is red. All right. Man, I'm doomed. Yeah, good luck. So that means that blue is going to be, let me just write this, white. So currently, blue is white. Got it. So I don't remember what this guy is okay with. I think it's common. I think that's what it's saying. Is that it's common all the way down. It's low for one of these, and I can't remember which one it is. And that scares me just a little bit. Purple and blue for that tree. Okay. I was just confirming. I was verifying. I'm gonna be super paranoid about all of this until we get past it. So probably purple, right? Is what I want to do. I just have to stare at it and make sure it doesn't try and screw me over. So I'm gonna center this a bit. We're gonna send your highness in. We want to do purple, which means it is going to be white. Watch the day end in 10 seconds. I would love it too. I need to immediately send someone back into this tree. Okay. Okay. Let's try and get this done. Okay. Oh my god. Anyone else feel like an increased sense of paranoia? Just me? Okay. Oh my god, did you survive that? Oh, Luigi! Oh, Luigi! Oh my god! I am so happy for you, Luigi! Oh my god! Okay, alright. That is the things we were most paranoid about solved. Where's the bird? Where is Punishing Bird right now? I hear him banging on someone. I deserve a raise. You do! For that one, you do! Don't forget to keep looking. I haven't, but it's done. I haven't forgotten, but Burrowing Heaven is also done. So we don't have to worry about that, currently speaking. Performance review in 3 days. Yeah, you know, come back to me in 3 days, we'll talk. 3 game days, that is. So I'm gonna fast forward again. Angie, am I dead? I don't think so. I think you're fine. We've only killed 2 people and they were both in this department and I don't think you were there. I'm pretty sure the people that died were Eli and Idiot, which is sad. 3 people died. What do you mean 3 people died? Who else died? Wait, who else died? One near the start? Did they? You're gonna make me look through every department right now. No. No. I know these 2 died. Oh yeah, I can just do this, can't I? I forgot about this. I always forget. Yeah, those 2 died. Yeah, only 2 died. Only 2 died. We're fine. Okay. So the only one that I have to worry about right now is this tree. You can use the scroll wheel to scroll through nuggets. I'm aware of that. I tend not to. That's just a personal preference. I like the feeling of clicking my mouse. I'm weird. I'm weird and old, no one quote that. So I tend to just like to click the mouse instead of using the scroll wheel. It's for some odd reason. It's the same of why I go over here and press the pause button instead of using my spacebar. I can absolutely do it. I just don't for some reason. Welcome back. Welcome back. You can just spam easy abnos to end the day quickly. I just need to worry about the tree. That's it. That's the only thing that I'm concerned about. Wait. Hello? Oh, there we go. I didn't see the menu open because I can't see anything. Anyways. I hate all the trees in this game. I don't hate the tree, but the tree does hate me. Okay, we're gonna spam a bunch of these now. So white is purple. I can't see it there half the time. I don't even register that this is the menu. Okay. And yeah, white is purple, so just keep this up. You can spam easy abnos to complete the day. The evil and intimidating tree in the corner. It's true. This tree is just sitting here ready to ruin the entire playthrough. That's why I'm sending someone to him right away. So he won't do that. Malevolent entity standing at the end of the room staring at you. Sleep paralysis demon tree. Okay. Yeah, just stay there. Just stay right there. Because we're gonna go straight back into that tree. That way it won't get an excuse. Okay. Because I think we filled this now. And we don't have to worry about it. I'm fairly sure we're fine. Yes! I lived! I lived, bitch! I lived! First try! Don't count the other episode. First try! Don't count the 7 attempts in the past episode. That didn't count. That doesn't count for this. War is not over. Okay. All right. Is this the copyright anomaly? Is this the copyright abno? Let me see. Dude, your little angel is gnawing on our colleague's finger. This is not the copyright. It's not the copyright one. Okay, I don't know what this is, but I love that description. That description is amazing. Of course we're picking that. Is this the copyright one? Wait a second. Hold on a second. You can pick it twice, but don't. I feel like I'll break my game if I try to pick it twice. That's the problem. I feel like it breaks my game if I pick it twice. You won't break the game. What does it do if I pick it twice? Do I literally get it twice? It's just you should look for another you haven't gotten. I see. Okay, I literally would get it to. I could have 2 dogs. I'm gonna guess it's a dog because someone said that already. I can have 2 dogs. Dog also makes sense with the description. I can get the fairies. I like the fairies. The fairies are nice. The fairies are a really great one. I'm concerned about re-rolling because every time I have re-rolled, I get something god-awful. Like, god-awful. Some of the worst things I've seen. But, like, fairies have been really nice. Fairies have always been, like, super nice. And, like, I like that. You know, fairies are cool and nice and, do it, coward. Okay, well, listen, you. Okay, guys, you know, I've always had a way of doing this that I usually leave it up to chance. That has always been my thing. Usually in this whole thing, I have been like, all right, instead of doing this normal, we're gonna gotcha the abnos. We're just gonna do this completely random. And that's always how I did this until we got to this new game where I've just been trying to get ones I haven't gotten before. However, we're at a conundrum where all my gamer instincts are telling me don't reroll, get the fairies. However, all of my streamer instincts are telling me reroll, do the challenge. Come on, what are you, a coward? So I am at a crossroads. Before me are two doors. And one of them terrifies me greatly. So I am going to do the very streamer thing for engagement and to make sure that the decision doesn't have to fall on my shoulders. And I am going to make a poll. It is up to you guys what I will do. So, should I reroll or do I take the fairies? So, I will make the poll now. It's either fairies. That is not how you spell fairies. I found out that YouTube doesn't have an autocorrect. At least on my system. YouTube does not have an autocorrect. Okay, 1 second. Let me just rewrite that. Okay, that's good. So now I'll start the poll. So you guys can decide, do I take the fairies or do I re-roll? This is on you. I will leave it open for just a little bit and then we'll go with it. I'm already seeing the options are not in my favor, which I thought so. Oh, Harley's here. Hi, Har. Welcome in, welcome in. Pull up a chair, grab a snack. Let's try to get the poll 50-50 to screw with Angie. That would. You would. Rerolls at 69. Nice. Oh, I'm just gonna drink up my coffee. Just sip for a little bit. The nice break I deserve. Angie, you know what we were gonna pick. You just don't want the blood on your hands. No, you're right. You are absolutely right about that. I just didn't want to make the decision. I wanted to pass it to you guys instead. Oh. That way, when everything goes to hell, I can blame you guys for it. A break before hell? Okay, yeah, basically. We're having a nice little break before I have to go in and face my fears again. So next it's going to be... It's the Gabora, Tef, and Chest. For the life of me, I don't remember what Tef does. For the life of me, I can't remember what that was. Does nothing? Really? It removes immunity. Oh. Oh. Well. Huh. Okay. I thought it was different. Okay, alright. If you forgot, it's not important, I suppose. Yeah, my immunity's already removed, so I guess that does absolutely nothing for me. Yeah, poll's already over. We know I knew what it was gonna be. It's the most obvious answer. Reroll, not the safe option. We reroll like men. I knew it. I was just not wanting to make that decision myself. So what do we get? Okay, we actually do have a new one. We have 2 new ones. We have the dog again. This thing, the radio waves, and I don't know what this is. Unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocooned colleague. Eh? That's an interesting description. That's an interesting one. I think I just ate something I shouldn't have. What is happening? Who are you? Wait a second, who even are you? What is happening? Why is there brain? Why's there a brain in the corner? Why are there eyeballs in the lamp? What is happening? Huh? I can see the sky, which I shouldn't be able to since we're at the bottommost layer of this facility. Alright, okay. How very normal. How very, very normal. Let's go! Do you remember what we still knew when we still knew the warmth of the sun? We've become too cold to continue cherishing such a thing. No, in fact, we weren't meant to bask in such warmth in the first place. You feel it too, don't you? I can see you already feeling the nostalgia in the air right as you stepped into this room. Nostalgia, horror, I suppose they can be the same thing. There is a tale of 2 doors. Oh hey! I just went through this one! Oh man, we just went through that actually, you know? Save fairies, that's I just said the same thing. Look at this, twinsies. Anyways, those 2 doors that never wanted to be opened, but had to be. Hey, it's me. Are you there? Can I come in? I didn't want to listen to what would come next. I wanted to pretend I wasn't in the room, because I knew she was going to tell me. Sometimes her thoughts could be extremely reckless. It really frightened me whenever she did that. Open the first door. I saw her eyes right after opening that door. She walked into your lab and started illustrating her hypothesis, carefully yet dedicatedly. You wanted to tell her it was preposterous, but like always, she had you persuaded. You had no choice but to admit it was the only way. What made me, us, so upset was how much it hurt to listen to her put it so calmly, as if it were none of our business, and how much we loathed ourselves for just having to tolerate it.
We just can't seem to get any further than this.
However, we will break through somehow.
We've got Carmen with us after all.
Don't worry, I think it'll all work out.
The biological scans show that Carmen is the fittest candidate, but we haven't run a precision test yet, though. So if we want to find another candidate, we can always. Carmen can.
Carmen would. Carmen.
You should have been the one that died.
Oh no. Oh, I think I know what happened to Carmen. Actually. That line just sent a shiver down my spine. I think I know what happened to Carmen. Shush, chat! Everyone making jokes right now. Who would ever do that? All right.
The research wasn't bearing fruit. People were growing tired, yet their eyes glittered with expectation. She was on the edge. One more step would make her fall.
I'm just reading in Tefera's voice. I don't know exactly who's talking.
And then that day, when Anok's breath stopped, she finally realized that her path was always in her sight.
It's A talking right now. Yeah, and it's a bunch of flashbacks. I'm imagining it's A talking the entire time, just reading it in different voices. Just one glance below the fall, and she'd never lift her head again. The red border is usually A. I see. I see. She wouldn't respond no matter how many times I yelled. Only the sound of flowing water filled the air. I just kept yanking the doorknob like I were insane. And I hoped it would never open. I hoped and prayed countless times. Open the second door. The first thing I saw when I opened the door was a pair of closed eyes. She stepped into the bath herself, so that not a fragment of needless emotion like guilt would pile up on us. We saw with our eyes so clearly. She was bleeding out and delirious, but still she held on to life. We violated her body with our own hands and buried her underneath the ground. Why was she so cruel? And why did we have to become so cruel? We asked this question without an answer, to the toast that celebrated our success blossomed with death. However, I have found a way to redeem us at long last. You have come to the right place. This is the room where she sleeps. Don't worry, she won't wake up with this much noise. Can you meet her again? Let's do it like this. Ask her, she who was always watching you from the beginning.
I have something I should confess. I actually have a much weaker heart than anyone thinks. I always say stuff like count on me and just follow me in front of everyone. But I'm never sure about the things I do. If anyone were harmed or put in trouble because of what I do, I would definitely be shaken and end up hating myself. I know that. That's why I need to ask you for a favor. No matter what I may become, please finish what I started. We humans have weak hearts. One crack and it will easily crumble. I am no exception to this, but you'll endure through it. There's only one way out, and it'll never change. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Are you unsure? I have this routine I do whenever I'm afraid of the path I have taken. It's like being a plant, photosynthesizing. Ease up your tension and just close your eyes. Yes, just like that. Make yourself as comfortable as possible so that your mind finds itself comfortable too. It tickles, no? But just wait. Now, fade away without a trace.
Oh. My God. Oh. Oh. Yes, I was the only one. I was the only one who could fulfill her ideal. I was the one who could finish it. Only me. However, she never told me this path of hers would be riddled with such vicious thorns and spikes. This is the bucket created from Carmen's sacrifice. This bucket is the beginning and the end of destination of this place. Guido is endlessly produced here, spewing out life and death. When we saw that the bath was overflowing, we thought everything was over. However, we couldn't have been more wrong. She's alive right now as this. She saw every path we walked. In reality, her ideal was simply too grand in the first place, and our power too minuscule to fulfill it. She sacrificed everything of hers without a trace left behind, but you and I, we remember the things we've done to become a wing, to stay a wing. It was revolting at first, but you see how we acclimated to it after the first few times. We flawlessly realized our hideous actions just like the other wings. No, not just that. We even evolved our own unique cruelty that can't be found in any other wing. The story of how human sacrifices are required to fulfill our ideal needed to be continued. So we had to put on the guise of simply being manic about energy production, though we know the truth too well. Were we really only pretending, while we were so indifferent towards the countless deaths? Probing and combing through the brain of a woman to blend into the world, to evade the head of the eye. Throwing a person into the jaws of a monster just to gain some energy. Reincarnating your colleagues just to make them live through the same agony again. Do you really think those are things any normal person would do? Yet we closed up our eyes and ears and numbed ourselves. We eventually felt nothing for what we do. I named myself Abram to remember our sins. Sacrificing the innocent. What did I even expect to achieve? Doing all this, founding a showy corporation. I didn't even know anymore. Does it really matter at this point? No, it doesn't. We were wrong from the start. Our very existence is wrong. You and I. All that's left for us is atonement.
We already knew. You know we didn't meaningless embrace this path. Tefereth knew that for a long time ago. I guess that's why he always walked ahead of me. One day, I realized that you were also looking towards somewhere with a clear vision, just like he did. I just didn't want to admit that I was lagging behind. I think that's why I was always so frustrated. I'm the sufferer of the middle layer, head of the central command team. I can't afford to fall behind like that now, can I? And that's the reason why I said I'll count on you and hold expectation. Promise to show me someday. And show the world the fruit of our pain and labor.
And show the world... Nope, that's still Tefereth.
And show the world the fruit of our pain and labor.
The expectation for the meaning of existence. You'll fall onto the ground no matter how much expectation and hope you have. You know what? Photosynthesis is for plants after all. Things that actually take sunlight. It was never for something like you and I. Don't you know this already? We drove Carmen to death. We just saw that.
I was always furious without any real reason. It always felt like I'm missing something, but I never knew what that something was. I vented this anger of mine in a rather bold way, as you saw. This madness without purpose would never go away. If you didn't stop me, it would have grown bigger and bigger. It would have eventually devoured me. Look, we're never going back to how it was before. The situation's changed way too much. But I was able to keep my promise with her because you stopped me, at the very least. You also have to remember this. She would want you to protect what we have left, rather than just languish in guilt. Bald is cool. We're going on about being bald now. I never got that abno now that I think about it. I never did. She would want you to protect what we have left, rather than just languish in guilt. The courage to protect. Yes, she entrusted us with what's left. But we were not the person who Carmen thought us to be, no. The only person that believed in us was gone. There was no one left around us. Manager, do you know why I chose to join your small company instead of any other grander wings? Of course, Carmen's moving speech did pique my interest, not going to lie. However, the decisive factor for me, it was because I liked how everyone here trusted Carmen. You know how meaningless the word trust is nowadays, don't you? That's not all, Manager. Carmen trusted you entirely until her moment of death. Everyone else who remained did too. Why do you think I decided to stick with you until the end? Just look around you now. Everyone gathered here just for you, and they're waiting expectantly. Everyone gathered here just for you, and they're waiting expectantly. Those who are faithful and trustworthy. How can you be so certain? Carmen lies here, neither alive nor dead. How can you walk towards the unpredictable future, leaving her behind here? We are obliged to remain trapped in this cycle of eternal punishment. Yet still you want to reach for tomorrow. You want to escape the endless regret and atonement. There is one final door past here that wasn't written in the story. It's one I can't open. It only opens to those who are not soaked in regret. Think you can open it? Open the final door. Here we go. We're moving forward. Why do I see only darkness? Why does my voice not reach you at the finale? Huh. It's dark. Watch the past 28 streams and you'll understand. Yeah, LobCorp is really one of those games that if you're not there from the beginning, it kind of doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh! Jump scare by him. Let's expand the department. And we'll go into day 48. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I don't remember how we beat Gabura the first time. So Angie, what do you think of the bloodbath now? I was thinking about that. Literally, I was thinking about that when we were going through the thing. I was just like, no, not the bloodbath. It is the bathtub. No! That's worse. No! It turned into an abno. I was thinking about that, like, wait a second. I recommend looking at the lore of the bathtub again real quick. Oh no. An abnormality which contains the pain of all those who couldn't take their sorrow in stride, a bath of gloomy color topped up with blood. The blood is always kept in equilibrium, it never overflows, only despair can be found in the sunken depths. Unbearable depression overwhelms all who look into the bath. In an instant, it can pull a nearby person into it. It bears no considerable strength, but those who suffer from its crushing depression do not resist. It devours the victim until nothing remains except for their wrists. All the hands which float in the bath are pale, exonerate. I can't speak. They stretch into the air and reach out as if asking for help. It is no easy feat to cut one's wrist with a sane mind. A strong will is needed with the resolve to make multiple attempts. Only when it is sliced as if one was simply cutting a mere slab of meat can this achieve this. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Oh, the next line. I eternally regret not realizing to ask her why she needed that industrial knife. I eternally regret not realizing that she was hiding her wrists with long sleeves. I eternally regret not realizing that she always took extra care to hide them whenever I spoke with her. I eternally regret not realizing that I never heard her cheerful laughter anymore, and that she roamed around the company with lifeless eyes. And more often. No! No! I can't even imagine how painful it would be. Oh god. It just gets worse the more I read. Oh my god. We always popped open a bottle of wine every time we succeeded. It became one of our customs. She told us that it only takes one slight misstep to fall into a different habit if we get used to success. Thus, we should always smile, rejoice, and celebrate every little thing in the wake of success. And we should never neglect failure, as success can be born from a pile of failures. When I saw the latticework of scars on her wrists, I was reminded of our wine cabinet. We had used up so many of the bottles. There was only one left. That day, I popped the cork off one last time. Oh, God. Everything just gets recontextualized in the most painful way possible the more you play this. I'm not crying. I'm not crying right now. Christ. Oh, the context makes it way worse, doesn't it? Yep, it certainly does. God, that hurts. Check out Snow Queen's story. Let's see. A queen lives alone in the frosty winter forest. Like how every story starts, Kai was a child with a kind heart. When the shards of a mirror made by the evil fairy were scattered on everyone's heart, Kai began to see things he didn't want to see or need to see. He left the small village he grew up in. In an unforgiving blizzard, Kai met with the Snow Queen. He became curious of the world beyond his knowledge. He felt as though everything he knew amounted to so little. The snow palace he reached was so cold, but the Snow Queen's kiss froze his heart, and he couldn't feel the cold anymore. There was no joy in the palace, only the long winter night. Gerda was strong enough to remain unpierced by the mirror, and brave enough to go on a journey to rescue Kai, so she set off towards the snow palace. The journey was agonizing. Gerda was hurt and pained, sometimes she cried. However, eventually Gerda met Kai. Spring arrived with blossoming roses. Its warmth melted the Snow Queen's palace, and the peace of mirror in Kai's heart evaporated without a trace. Then, left all alone, the Snow Queen emitted. I remember the day we put her in the Kaio coffin with our own hands. At some point, her joyous laughter was gone. She just cycled through laughing and crying, and eventually she was found in a bathtub soaked in red with her wrists cut. We did not believe in death. I will have her reconstructed from the machines. I have detested for my entire life, but have become the only answer. She would have been disgusted by me for this, dying in that bathtub. However, we were too far down the road filled with remorse and regret to feel any sort of guilt. One day it spoke to me. I remember you. You were a kind-hearted person. The moment I heard it, I was seized by the urge to destroy what I had created with my own hands. What if I just start screaming right now? I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that at all. Anyone else want to throw one at me while I'm not looking? Anyone else just want to, like, shove another one at me and be like, by the way, Angie. What the heck? As it turns out, the lore was here the whole time. That was not the lore I was expecting to be on the Snow Queen. Oh my god. My head just exploded from that. What the heck? Oh my god. So with that being said, I am going to put in our first break of the stream. This is not over. The stream is not ending. I am just going to put in our first break. So I'm gonna go into the be right back screen, take 5 everyone, drink some water, grab a snack, get a blanket, get cozy, and we will be right back. Not the end of stream. Don't say it's the end of stream. Fake, fake. Not true. This is just our break. I will be right back. So I will see you guys in 5 minutes. See you then.
I'm back, and chat saying that I'm not gonna come back, or that I forgot I'm streaming, or that I'm taking too long. Hey! I read chat, you know. I see what you're saying. I was doing something. My poor kitty needed me, so... You guys just hate Oliver, clearly. Rabies. All right. We are back, and we are not ready to take on Gabora. Buy back, Angie? You don't see anything? What do you mean I don't see anything? Okay, all right. Well, we have some employees missing from a department, so I'm gonna move some of you around. We'll take out Nero and Kasane and put them over here this time. What does Kasane have? Okay, those stats aren't bad. I don't know if it's the best idea to have employees currently in the disciplinary team, but we also need employees in the disciplinary team, so, that's the thing. Your sight stat is minus 134, you can't see shit. Hey! Oh my god. Nuggy, right, you haven't made one, have you? I gaslit myself into many episodes thinking that you had when you hadn't. Do you have any specifications that you'd like or have ready? I live! Yes, you are here. Maybe promoted to team captain for Hawk My Balls department. But team captain is Bookworm, right? And Bookworm deserves team captain. Except I was thinking about moving Bookworm down here instead. So yes, I suppose you could become team captain in this case. I suppose that could be something. But I was thinking about moving Bookworm down here so Bookworm could get in between these departments easier. Maybe it will take less time. I don't really know. We'll experiment a bit and see how it is. Okay. So... Glad that I'm team captain, yeah, but your stats aren't there to show for it. And I don't really have time to train you guys, but I currently have everything possible happening at once. So we're just playing it by ear. Okay, other than that, you know, it's sad to see Idiot and Eli go. I'm very sad that they have passed, but it's how it is. And we must adapt, overcome, and move on. I can either say it all in chat or send you a present. What? Send me a what? But if you have any specifications for your nuggets, tell me or hold your peace and get a random employee. Those are the rules. Those are the rules for getting a nugget. Hello, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Blame the previous person who owned the body. I am gonna say I am getting so messed up with the two Joshes here that like I've been legitimately looking at formerly MZ, not MZ anymore, True Josh. I've been looking at True Josh and thinking it's legitimately Josh for like way too long before I realized that no, wait, that's true Josh. That's not fake Josh. Can you upgrade my stats to EX for the funsies? That'll take so much lob. That'll take so much lob. Okay, I gotta hire someone real fast. And okay, so name, do you want the all caps like this? Is that what you want? Yes, all right, perfect. So 42 on front hair. And 11 on this. On back hair. Color 0, 0, 0, 0. I'm losing your thing. 128. I'm an angry fish now. Eyes 315 2. 3. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, there is no 15. Stands for disposable. Welp. There is a 2 though. For dead eyes. 654. 5 4 4. And 1 and 16. There is no 16. There is no 16. So are you okay with this? Let me know. I stopped playing Risk of Rain 2 after the DLC. Oh, Risk of Rain 2? A few days ago, I erroneously broken my Risk of Rain 2 with modding. Oh no, I'm sorry. That sucks. I forgot I'm an angry fish right now. I took the numbers from a Reddit post, so I expected it either to work or end up with random BS. Well, random BS it is. I think that there's mods that you can add hairstyles and stuff to, because I've seen some people, when I finish certain days, sometimes I'll watch other YouTubers and see what they did, because I'm curious to see if like how I played it is similar to any of theirs. So sometimes I'll watch YouTubers after I play like certain parts. Like the Gabura fight, I watched like 2 other YouTubers play through that after I had done it. And I've noticed that a few of them have like hairstyles and stuff that are not in the game. So yeah, no, definitely something you can do. Let's see. Real Josh is about to pass you on the leaderboard? Of course they are. Of course they are. But yeah. No, for the longest time I kept looking at Real Josh and going like, oh yeah, that's actual Josh. You see what your joke has done? You see what your joke has done? I probably misgendered you like 16 times because I've been thinking you're actual Josh. Sorry about that. Sorry if I did. I really thought you were Josh. I mean, you are Josh, you're true Josh. But I thought you were fake Josh. Okay, alright, let's hire you and put you in. We'll put you over here. And look, as someone who is non-binary, confusing people about my gender is my favorite activity. How dare you? How dare you? Angie, may I have a small request? What is your small request? What is this tiny request that you are offering? I'm definitely not stalling to go into the next chapter. So if I can't be team captain, may I just get my fortitude? I made you team captain. Look at this. You're about to be team captain. You just gotta be there for a little bit. What do you mean since I can't be team captain? I just did that for you. I break my back trying to make you team captain. And you just go over here like, well, since you can't do it, bro! Alright. Let's go in. Let's try this. I don't remember how to beat Gabora. I don't remember what I did. I'm trying to be like, maybe if I think back to everything, I've forgotten what I did yesterday. I can't remember what I did weeks ago. Months at this point. Do you remember what happens today? It's gonna be Chest, Gabora, and Tef, if I got all of that right. And apparently Tef isn't gonna do anything. I don't know what... I can't remember what Chest did. I don't remember what Chest did. Huh. I remember he did something with the different, like with pale damage and everything, but I don't remember what it was. Well, I guess we're about to find out. Let's go! I forgot to check the requirements. Let's go! I forgot. I thought Gabora would be here, but I don't see her. Well, you either beat Gabora or finish Meltdown level 10. Oh! Oh my god, this department is going to hell. What is happening? The hell is this? What have we done to the place? Why is there just nothing but black mass in here? Oh, are those spiders? Oh my god, no, 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 no! Spiders? I hate spiders! Oh, look at this little cute angel. Oh my god, you're so cute! Oh! Oh, you have such big eyes! Oh, look at that little tail, he's so cute! Oh! Two very different reactions here. Where is Gabora? She's like here, right? I thought... Wasn't she supposed to be in here? Don't worry about it, Angie. I'm worried. I'm very concerned. Okay, that's fine. You know, we're just gonna... what do I even do about spiders? What do spiders like? I don't know. I don't freaking know. Just send Josh. Josh can deal with spiders. And, you can... I want to pet the dog. I want to pet the dog. I want to pet the dog. Why is everyone smiling? Why is everyone smiling? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Everything is fine. I don't feel fine. I don't feel fine at all. Uh-oh, 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 ruh-roh, 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 okay, well, I think that's... What damage is this? Red damage. Oh, that's doing nothing right now. I can deal with that. That is really easy. Okay, I thought that would be so much worse. Oh no, the puppy's hurt! Oh no! Oh, he's fine. He's fine. The puppy's okay. All right, I'm glad to report the puppy is fine. The what? The smiling faces look familiar? What? The what now? Huh? You deserve life in prison for that, Angie. I didn't know. I didn't know. I felt bad. It didn't feel good. I'm sorry. What do you mean the smiling faces look familiar? What are we talking about? Oh. Who's ever wearing Twilight needs to be stopped. Bookworm? You mean Bookworm over here? Mountain of smiling bodies? Eh? 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 So Angie, you figured out what the thing on your screen does? Okay. All right. All right. Okay. So maybe this wasn't the correct work. Oh. Wrong thing. There we go. I love Mountain's abno log. We read that, I believe. Oh. Read. I see. Very specific thing, I suppose. Well, Josh didn't die. Oh, I see. Red. I suppose red is fine. Please tell me, Angie, you noticed the giant symbol at the top of the screen. This thing currently saying white and black are bad? I did notice that. In fact, I did notice that. Good, good. I'm not that blind. Like, I'll give you I'm blind. I'm not that blind. Okay. This is freaking me out, man. Oh, that was bad. Wait, that was bad. Josh did a horrible job that time. What was that, man? Okay, employees a chest. Your thing is kind of in the way. I can't read the chest. Employee prudence level 1 squashed the spiderlings and turned those who harmed its children into cocoons. Oh, but we're fine. Our employees have more than that, so we're fine. +1 sight, Angie, you noticed a big fucking cross at the top of the screen. Like I said, I'm not that blind. Give me a little more credit. Okay, we still have yet to see a Gabora. I don't know where she is. Okay, I love that our stuff isn't mixed up again. I love that for us personally. So I don't want to get to freaking level 10. So that means I'm going to have to beat up Gabora. Easier said than done. Much easier said than done. Okay, we're just going to try to get all the information on this, on these two guys. I don't remember how to do it either. It is either of them. That's what I said. It's either we have to do the level 10, which I don't want to do, or we beat up Gabora. And quite honestly, I would personally love to beat up Gabora instead of getting to meltdown level 10. So as a personal preference, one of these can be done a lot faster. I figure we have to reach the first meltdown and then she'll show up. That's my guess. But it is just a guess. Okay, so red is the best one. All right, chess, still can't read this. Instinct worked the most. Please do not work other than instinct with him, or else the counter has a medium probability of lowering. I see. So don't pet the doggy. Instead, we're playing with the doggy. Got it. All right. That's easy enough. And you can get some snazzy glasses from this abno. What? That's adorable, actually. The spider just gives out some snazzy glasses? What the? We don't have enough information for the gift yet. Okay, that tree is fine currently. I just have to keep it within my peripherals for a little bit. Yeah, we can reverse this. It should be fine. I'll just make these two work at it for a little bit so we can get the information. Just watch out for the huge cross on your screen. Yep, I'm keeping it in mind. I am keeping it in mind. The spider just makes people into nerds. Or gives them eye problems. I also have eye problems every time I think of spiders. Okay, you can get puppy ears? Wait, you can get puppy ears? You can say 4. Oh, hey, that's clever. Actually, that's really clever. Spiders have multiple eyes, so like it could stand to reason. It's like 4 eyes. That's actually really clever when you think about it. Okay. So cute. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's the cutest ever. I love that. I love that for all of you. I mean, its skill's kind of, not the best, but it's adorable. Yeah, let's try to get the name of this thing. Both of these things. Ooh, I need to keep an eye on that tree. That tree becomes real annoying. Spider bud. It's a buddy spider. Spider bud, spider bud. Did Angie encounter herself in the game? Hey, wait a second. They give you half the eyes, that they have. What do you mean I encountered myself in the game? Oh, no, it's so cute. What is that? No, he's so adorable. Oh my god. I'm in love. He's so cute. Quick glance at the logs. Well, I can't read the first tab, but that's just saying it's the backer. A super fluffy, ultra cute puppy with white fur like fresh snow. This abnormality is so cute that just taking a short little glance at it will make you feel so much better. It has the eyes of an angel and is the purest thing in the world. Further descriptions of this creature have been omitted for brevity's sake. The rest of the sentences are essentially just saying it's so cute in various ways. The person writing this report is me. This little abnormality couldn't be evil at all. The only thing you have to worry about is your heart aching if you look at it too long because it's just so cute. In fact, employees who enter this abnormalities containment unit tend to lose themselves a bit and often need to be forcibly removed from the unit by other employees. Caution needs to be taken as the assisting employees can also become captivated by its cuteness and become lost as well. Plus, attempts to bring the abnormality out of its unit may occur from time to time, but this is not a concern as they are typically prevented by other employees. When too many employees want to work with this abnormality, a lottery will be held to decide who gets the privilege of doing so. Our employees tend to show symptoms of mental regression, such as oddly toned speech with high pitch upon entering its containment unit, but it seems this is only a temporary problem. Many of the employees refer to this abnormality as the goodest boy in the world. How do you say that name? I don't know how to pronounce that. However, its official designation is simply, how do I say that? Is it Pode? Pode? I don't know how to say that. You're definitely showing that oddly toned speech, Angie. I am. Yes, I am. Just call it pudding. Not the most helpful. I'm gonna have to look up how to say that later. Please make sure you don't get confused. Every employee who enters its containment unit must upload a video or photo report of the abnormality. This is highly, extremely, uber important. Ensure that nobody misses this step. I wrote this. I wrote this. This is my report, in fact. A company of this size will always have a rumor or two floating around. I heard that you can hear someone's bones breaking if you walk the hallway at night. If you try and track down the sound, you'll find a yeti who's eating one of our employees. However, we don't have an abnormality that looks like a yeti. Excerpt from the audio recording. You should be thankful, dude. You've got a lucky chance to get to work with the goodest boy in the world. Angie's an abno confirmed. I mean, you're the manager, so you might have wrote it. It's true. It's true. This is just my report. It's bapping me with its paws. Is this an attack? He just wants you to feed him. Don't you know that it's a trend in our company to always carry a packet of dog food or two? Well, I don't really like animals. John lets out an irritated mumble. By the way, this little puppy's pretty beefy. Is that how dogs usually are? I guess this one's played a lot of catch, huh? We used to play fetch with him pretty often just to watch how cute he was running after the ball, though we stopped for some reason. Hey, did you see its face when I fed it? It was super creepy, I swear. It's just your imagination, man. He's always like our little angel. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Who's a good boy? Jeez, does this have to be some kind of power to mentally manipulate people? No idea what you're talking about, Jacob. Do you, little buddy, little cutie pie? Do you? I'm him. I'm him right now. Jacob was fired after that sentence. Did you wait for me? I can't say the name, so I'm not going to try to yet. I don't want to embarrass myself. Not when Best Boy's here. Hey, it's eating something. Aren't we supposed to be the first people in its unit today? My little good boy. He was just hungry. Man, he's just so cute. Look at how he's nobbing on that. What the hell is he chewing on? Shit, I knew it. That's James' finger, man. He went missing during the last patrol shift. Can't you see the nail? Remember him bragging about having a heart painted on his nails? I told you, dude, this thing is up to no good. I can't believe it. Who? This abnormality's the killer. I get that you're shocked, but I told you a bunch of times that there's no way a cute pet could be harmless in this place. Man, I'm glad you finally came to your sense. Who wouldn't feed him on time? Poor little guy's been starving all night. It's so heartbreaking. Well, I think we're supposed to suppress it? How could you even suggest doing something so heartless to a cute little boy like this? Yeah, this is definitely just me. Just look at his eyes. How could an innocent animal do anything wrong? Isn't that right, you good little cutie boy? The abnormality shows no reaction, only the sound of bones being gnawed on the audio. This is literally Angie. She lures prey with stolen skin suit and then consumes them. I mean, it's not wrong, but hey, you don't have to tell people that. Dude, your little angel is gnawing on our colleague's finger. What are you, a newbie? Don't you know everything cute is forgiven here? I've never heard that, and I seriously don't think it's true. We've got to tranquilize it. And if you won't, then I'll do it myself. The sound of a tranquilizer shot being fired can be heard. No! Darth Vader noise. The abnormality begins to whimper. The recording cuts off after a bit of shouting. Following the evidence that I provided in the recording, I request that Jacob be immediately demoted for firing such a thing as... He got fired for firing the tranquilizer. A terrible evil animal abuser has no place working at our company. Our goodest boy in the world has been traumatized by this incident. He'll only eat 5 kilograms of his favorite snack now. To help him cope with the trauma, I suggest we request a new snack for him. Premium grade salmon rich with vitamin B. I'll be waiting for your reply. Since you repressed it immediately, you're Jacob. No, I'm not Jacob. This guy is. Whatever what is... Cirrus! Cirrus is! Cirrus was the one that did that! Oh my god. I thought she just traps her prey into the basement, but fair's fair. It's... No further questions. Let's see. Okay, it costs a little more for this, so we will do that. How's that tree looking? Okay, we'll just do this a couple more times. Do this one. Oh, we already have that agent route. Okay, cool. And pretty soon we'll have our first meltdown, which I think will spawn in Gabora. I think. Wait, Cirrus was the one suppressing Padre. No, it can't be! It's true. And that's not his name. What did I just call him? Get ready, Angie. I will apparently call this dog anything but its actual name. Look at the spider ego weapon. I'm about to. It seems familiar. It does look familiar, actually. It looks very familiar. Like a mountain. Listen, I can understand where Jacob's coming from. Cute dog or not, a murderous animal is still a murderous animal. And a murderous animal needs to be tranquilized. I found the Jacob sympathizer! There he is! Get him! Josh got the glasses from the spider. Yeah! Okay, how dare you? Can't believe we have a Jacob synthesizer in here. Yeah, you got the glasses. Nerd. Didn't a red something use that ego? You're right! That was a thing, wasn't it? I was about to go straight for the dog paws and forgot I need to do that to unlock everything. I was just looking at the dog paws like, I'm not even gonna use the dog paws. But I want to. Anyways, tree. Let's just go ahead and do that. And this should start it. Right? Okay, it's pale and black now. Or not? Maybe it didn't start it? I thought it would, but I don't see her. Huh. Okay, I could be wrong. Huh. Well. Okay, I thought this was gonna be an easy just find Gabura. But I do not see her, so I guess it's not this meltdown. I've been wrong before, I suppose. Anyway, time to go back to the best doggy ever. And just keep this up for a while. We'll just keep this up for a little bit. And I guess we have to hit dawn first, which is annoying. That is very annoying. Hello, welcome in. All I'm saying is if something bites me, I will bite back. Found the second one! Itchy nose be upon you, chatters. Okay. Nope, didn't get enough. That's fine. Dog paws! We can get the dog paws! That's the important thing. I see a manager. Where? Me? Huh. Okay, let's see. Can't believe there are 2 Jacobs in chat. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. I will bite mosquitoes. How does that work? How does biting the mosquitoes work? I'm just curious. I want to see that in action. I'm gonna slowly turn this entire department into nerds. What day am I on? 48. This is day 48. So, fun. It's a fun one. Can't believe Josh is Jacob. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Fake Josh is a Jacob. Fake Josh? I had faith in you, fake Josh. What the heck? Don't be a Jacob, guys. Remember, don't be a Jacob. Banning Luigi for being a Jacob. Day 48 is very easy. You think so? I'm waiting for Gabora to show her face. I've never done this before. Okay. What do we got? Just trying to finish up getting all the information for these guys. Well, not even the information anymore. I'm just trying to get all the dog paws now. I just want the dog stuff. And I guess I can have the spider stuff too. Okay. Remember guys, this is a first time playthrough. Uh-oh, who is the second one? Is it a clerk? Yeah, it is. We're just gonna go ahead and get rid of that right now. And... Yep, this is a first time playthrough. I've never done this before. We're going through all of the games. And I've started with this one. So we're slowly going through this. Part 29, but we're finally here. Okay. I'm just gonna keep this up for a little bit. Don't mind me, just gotta appease a tree real fast. How many, we have not retried this day so far. This is our first attempt on day 48. We just finished up, 47. And I did 47 on the first try today, but we were on 47 in other playthroughs and it took more than one try. Freaking Yasad. Yasad's freaking no-see thing, always confusing me and messing me up. Okay. Get the rest of these real fast. Get the rest of the stuff from our new members here. He's just hungry, that's why he bites. It's just a snack. He's just getting a little snack on the way and killing my employees as he does so. I don't care about the clerks, he can kill the clerks. Well, we actually have a new thing that cares about the clerks, so never mind, now I care about the clerks in a way. Just not in the way that matters. I care about killing the clerks before anything else. Okay, where are we at? Yoink. Oh no, I hear the bird. I have all the birds, yes. And I've done the apocalypse bird. Twice. I've beaten apocalypse bird twice. Apocalypse bird is nothing. I can beat up apocalypse bird. Everything else though, That scares me. Can I give up my leg for the pepper? You sure can! We definitely will take that. No. Let me in. Let me in. Judgment Bird is the best ego weapon in armor. I do love Judgment Bird. The heck is... Oh, I forgot that we were in a dawn. I forgot about that. Right. The heck is Gabora? I thought she spawned in. What is this? Out of here. This is red. Doable. Especially since that's not the damage type highlighted, so very doable. Oh, right. I was like, where's our Twilight? I moved her. I moved her down here. Yeah, no one's in the way of that, I don't think. Gabora missed her bus. She's a little late. You know, she's a little late. Just wait for her a little longer. Honestly, it's rude that I'm putting so much pressure on her like this. Okay. Oh, no, that's not the way I wanted you to go. Now you're dead. Look at that. That's bad. I wanted you to go the other way. Hold on a second. That's bad. Okay. Let's get her in here. Let's get them here pretty fast. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. We're fine still. I know the fixers, but yeah, no advice. I do this blind. We get through this like men. Look at this little clerk trying to be a hero. Eat the fixers. Where did he go? Okay, there he is. Okay, he's heading right down here. That's fine. She's coming back on her trip from killing Big Bird. I see. Where is Bookworm? There they are. She's coming. They're a-coming. Okay. Just, you know, just a little, trip down. It's fine. She'll get there. Okay, man. Get out of here. Once... Yeah. I'm gonna say, once this starts... Whoop, and we're gonna move some people away. Just so that laser blast won't become a problem. Yeah, I don't think it's... I don't remember how bad the laser blast is, but I'm just gonna move people away from the area. Okay. I think we're good. Angie, did you give Red Shield Bullet to the fixer? No, I didn't! No, I didn't! You did? Okay. Look! Now it's on Bookworm! Now it's on Bookworm, okay? You saw nothing! You saw nothing! Got it? Oh, that just hit them. That was nice. Try to do things for you guys, and it's just like, you gave it to the wrong person, Angie. You just helped our enemy. Shush! Shush! You are blind. Hey! Bookworm's too powerful. Yeah, it doesn't matter because Bookworm is amazing. Okay, let's see here. Moving. Okay, it was fine. Oh god, that poor clerk. Rip! Okay. Get through this. Get through this. Get through this. Get through this. Dead. And I don't think... Oh, there's these guys. Okay. I don't think there's anyone else in the way. I just did that because I wanted to. So I think we're fine. I don't know how far that laser shoots. How is Mountain doing? Fine. Mountain's fine. Nothing to worry about here. Okay. Woo! All the way up there, huh? All right, noted. How's Mountain doing? I'm gonna repeat the question. All right, Mountain's not happy. Got it. Got it. All right. Doubly noted. This Mountain's gonna be upset for a little bit. Angie, before I say something wrong, can you check Bookworm's ego gift and check what it says? What is Bookworm's ego gift? Bookworm has a lot of ego gifts. Never mind, all stats +3. Yeah, Bookworm has a lot. The wing is very OP. The wing is so nice. I love the wing. Okay. Well, I just killed a lot of employees. That's fine. It was none of the employees that matter. Specifically, clerks. I killed a lot of clerks, and clerks don't matter. Clerks aren't people. Yeah, I know about Mountain. I see Mountain. It's fine. We can deal with Mountain. We can deal with Mountain. What sucks with Mountain is he does black damage, and currently black damage is not ideal. Black damage kind of sucks at the moment. Red damage and breach. You're fine, Angie? That would be good if true. I have a lot that can deal with Mountain. And also, I can clean up the bodies. As long as Luigi eats his food, we can clean up the bodies. Yeah, as long as it doesn't merge, we're fine. Wait, you didn't have all his ego. Whose ego? Are we talking about Mountain? Oh, I didn't. I didn't have the weapon. I didn't realize that. I have all the buffs. In order to get to this day, I had to get all of them. Okay, let's see here. No, wait, not you. Not you. Wrong person. You! If you could go here. Did I... There we go. You could just go here real fast. And, eat some bodies. Thank you! I appreciate that. While we're at it, could you go here and eat some bodies? Yeah, I have everything for censored. I know for a fact don't! I meant to say! Did someone have censored stuff and die? I was pretty sure that I had that. I was pretty sure that I had that. That was really funny, but I was pretty sure I had that. Did someone die? I guess maybe I got it and then we didn't finish the day. That's my only guess with that. Oh, man. That was funny though. You got me there. That was comedy gold for a second. No, I was pretty sure I grabbed it before. Because, like, we made a big deal about trying to grab all of them. It might have been that I didn't finish the day, and so it reset, and then I forgot to grab it afterwards. So I was, like, fairly sure I had grabbed censored before. Or maybe I did grab it, and that was when we reset that one time. No, but that wouldn't have worked. I was positive I had gotten censored before. It doesn't matter in the end. We have it now. Yeah, I definitely got that again because I was overexcited about getting that one. I don't think I didn't have this one because I kept dying. So I know some of this is when, like, we just died and I didn't renew. And then forgot to get it later. Angie, may I try and get censored ego gift, since I'm resistant to black? Maybe later when black isn't such a problem? Okay. Just looking at a few things, don't mind me. Okay, the tree is okay. Not censored. Bodies is having an episode. Oh, right, the malevolent huge cross on your screen. Yep, you know, that thing right there at the top of the screen, very big, and has just eye in the center of it. You know, that whole thing. Okay. Did I get all of yours? No. Some of these I definitely don't need, but I know I never got his. I never looked back on that one. I don't like you enough that I would willingly go back in here, but I'll grab your weapon. Yeah, I definitely gave that one to multiple people. Okay. Luigi's the new Angie? What did you do to get that role? Oh, you got bullied. Oh. I see. Yeah, that will cause you to be the new Angie. So Angie is a newbie manager. If you call playing the game for the past 29 parts a newbie manager, I suppose you could say that. I've been playing this game for months now. But this is my first playthrough. So that is a thing. Angie does have dementia and forgets a lot and is also not the smartest, so that's all a thing as well. But we made it to day 48, and I think that's an accomplishment in itself. Okay, where are we? It was a trap and I was the one who fell for it. Damn. Okay, where were we? What were we doing? Where am I? I forgot everything in the span that I was looking at chat. Right. We are waiting for Gabor to show up because she missed her bus or something. So, Mountain is not currently happy. What else is new? I keep thinking that our things are going to be messed up again, but it's not. It's not messed up. We're fine. Oh, right, it's black damage. That can be a problem. I need to be careful what abnormalities I send people to. It's a good thing McKenna's really good at his job. Because that could have been a problem. You're playing a risky game, Angie. I know that I wasn't thinking for a second. I wasn't thinking for a second and I just sent him in and now I'm regretting some decisions. Okay, let's actually look to see what damage type things do, shall we? Okay, we can do that. As long as it's not pale or black, we're fine. That sounds a little weird to say, but it's fine. Well, I got everything from this guy. No, as long as we don't reset, we're fine. Crush Kabura using a truck. What's with the Asgore memes? Did something happen in later chapters of Deltarune? Don't tell me if they did. BTW Angie, since you just need to beat Gabura, you don't actually have to worry about energy. Oh, right. No, I'm playing Deltarune right now. Like, just now. So I don't know a lot of the memes right now. So be careful, be careful. I'm currently trying to beat Jebel on chapter 1. I have played chapters 1 and 2. I did play those two. So you can mention stuff from them. But anything else, like, I have not played. So it would technically be a spoiler. Since I'm not worrying about energy quota, I'll just send people to do whatever. Oh, tree. Now I'll just send people to do whatever. I'm not caring about energy quota. Why is there already a noon on the screen? Oh, come on! No mercy, what the heck? Okay, and we're just gonna rush this a little bit. As I watch the chat get gunned down in the firing line. Happens sometimes. Every now and then I won't look at chat, and then I'll look up and there's like a lot of deleted messages and I'm just like, something just went down. New can appear from Meltdown 3 to 5. I know, I'm just gonna complain about it whenever it does. Why am I make edgelord Lumine? Why am I the edgelord? I'm not an edgelord. What is this? Gonna play library? Have fun! Thanks for joining us! I can't wait to get to library. I am so excited about that game. How's the tree doing? Tree is fine. Alright. Let's just rush to the next one, I suppose. Tree is fine still. Okay, we're just a little bit more until noon. Just one more until noon. I can't believe Angie's dementia made her forget her edgy goth phase and read. My edgy what now? I never had an edgy goth phase on stream. On stream. Okay. Send you here. Here it comes. Gabora? You here? Hello? Oh, red and pale. What do we got? Okay, there's white. That's good. And black, I got lucky. I got so lucky with that. I got so lucky with that. Okay. Okay, we'll take care of black first. Okay. As long as we just keep people away from her, she won't attack them. And that's what we want. So while this is happening, I'm going to send people yoink over here. Just get them out of the way. Oh, no, not you two. You two. So just get everyone out of the way while we're doing this. And go ahead and start. Oh, Red didn't get the message. They did not get the message. All right. These guys are gonna pass white, but it should be fine. Yep, just went straight by. Oh, we're fighting in the elevator. I mean, we can do that. I suppose. That is something we can do. Have fun, kids. Okay. And how is... How is all this going? Okay. Not bad. Where did white go? I don't see her. I'm gonna guess that she's in between rooms. Wait a second. It's possible that white went downstairs and that she's in the room with me right now. Okay. Okay. That's one down. Oh, there's white. Okay. And he will start a meltdown. Yep. Since everyone is gone... Oh, it started 2 meltdowns. Well, Phoenix is not the worst meltdown to have. It is a little concerning that the one that does red damage is melting down. So, not the best. But no one's there currently. Okay. This might seem a little counterproductive, but it'll work out. Does white? Okay, that's fine. Send him over here, there. I'm gonna be dodging white for a little bit. You just gotta watch it. And execute anyone that comes in white's path. You know, that's a clerk. Okay. Yep, that should end it. And I don't really think I can make this in time. We'll try it. Angie getting herself canceled again. How am I getting canceled? What did I do? I did nothing. Okay. Just a little more. I gotta watch this. Okay, she's gonna go upstairs. That's fine. Going this way. It actually works out for me. Okay. Go here for now. I'm gonna take all of these guys and send them down here, away from this. I just gotta watch the clerks. Playing a fun game with this. Okay. And now we will go ahead and start this as they're making their exit. Okay. I don't know if slowing her down does anything, if she actually slows down, but we're gonna try it. All right. And we'll execute as we go. Like that. Yeah, dead. Oh, Mountain is going to escape at some point. Currently fine, though. Yeah, no, currently fine. Okay, so I'll stick with it. Okay. Woo, that was a big hit. We're just gonna walk right out of that one. Go back in. Take some healing there. She went down again. Come on, man. It's fine currently. I do like how this hits so long distance. Okay, she's gonna do the thing. Cool. I love when she does the thing. Okay. 2 and 1. Got him. And you. And Bright Eyes over here. Okay. I think that's everyone in that department. You might just be out of the way. I don't know. Bookworm's just the Messiah. Bookworm is the one holding us together, so Bookworm must stay. Okay. Ooh, yeah, it is gonna get that. Yeah, it's gonna get that one. So this department is toast. And this department is toast. This department might be toast. For the just in case, I am going to not McKenna. I don't know what damage type he does when he escapes. I can't remember. But we're gonna put in we can put in Luigi, I suppose. Red? Okay, that's helpful. Okay. Yeah, canceled it. Okay. And are you guys dead? Yeah, I seem to see dead. Yeah. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Just making sure that you guys are like fully dead. Yeah, because he's definitely getting out. Yeah, there he goes. Beat him to the bodies. Okay, let's see. It's black damage. It is black damage. Okay. We're also going to slow him down. Okay. And where did she go? Watch out for bookworm. I'm watching. I'm watching. Okay, I forgot to outfit some of you, and I'm just realizing that now. So that's a little bit of a problem. Okay. Your resistance is really good to black. So I'll go ahead and send you. Who all do I want to send to this? McKenna also has really good resistance to black. So we can do that. We are naked. Might as well be. And I'm gonna put people in that are resistant to both black and red. The game is paused, don't worry, I will check for both of them. The game is paused right now. I'm just choosing people to send to attack for this. Yeah, we can do that. All right. I need to watch both of these. Where did she go? Uh-oh, Luigi died. That was fast. I wasn't expecting that to be so fast. I guess it is red damage. Did you forget about the red bullets? Well, it said black! It said black in my defense! Oh, he ran like straight past, and now we don't have the mountain thing. The game can lie. Yeah, I've noticed that a couple of times. I need to check both of this. There we go. Okay. All of you can go back. And then we just gotta watch this. That's the bell, I think. Though I didn't hear the bell. That was the bell. Anyway, Luigi, you can make another character, you just have to name it something else. What's this? Wait a second, when did Big Bird get out? But also, what's this? This thing? Oh shit, Little Red got out, that's why. I'm over here like, what's happening? That's what's happening, and we're almost dead, so I'm definitely gonna have to be restarting. Because I'm not about to let that happen. Bookworm is not going to be dying on us. I was just like, wait a second, what is that? I see. Yeah, no, Bookworm's not dying. That's where I draw the line. I will do a lot of things, but killing Bookworm is not on there. Bookworm's been here since like day one, and I'm not about to see Bookworm go down, okay? My mods? Sure. Bookworm? Mm-mm. I draw the line. Not this early into the run, at least. Yeah. It's too early. I made some mistakes that I've noticed, so I'm not doing that. Okay. Let's restart that. Let's hope my game doesn't crash, because definitely has before. You'll never get that lucky again. Maybe not, but I do have ideas. I do have ideas for it. The fact that it took 3 bites to kill me. Yeah, you were down fast. You were down real fast. All right, let me outfit the one newbie that we have. That newbie still exists, right? Yes. Let me outfit our newbie. I forgot that we can get this. So we can get the mountain gear. And we can get sensors. So I forgot we had it. And now I can give you some of this stuff. Like that. You don't have that temperance, so you can't have mountains gear. Yeah, I can't do that for you. We can put you in one of these, though. What should we put you in? I like Gold Rush a lot. So we might do that. Oh, I can't. Temperance. Damn, Temperance! Okay, well, we can give you a wolf outfit. Wolf outfit's nice. You have a bunch of Alf gear you haven't given to people. I know, I'm like looking at it now like, I wouldn't mind switching ego weapon. You have the mountain stuff. Let's see. The fact you have somehow survived all of this time fills you with determination. That's right. Okay. Let's see here. Who do I want to upgrade? The lower you are, the more I want to upgrade you. But you also have to have the stats that I can upgrade you to. Nuggets will never be satisfied. I mean, you guys always want more. Okay. Who do I want to upgrade? Yeah, it's still pretty low. There was a lot of you that didn't get as upgraded over here. I do want to mention, Angie, there is the funny cheese strat with Gabora. If you ever want to give it a try, let me know. The funny cheese strat? She has a cheese strat? I say we give Miku the smile suit. We can! We can, in fact! Who gets the weapon, though? You give it to Neru. I can give Neru the one, the smile weapon. Let's see. I think Kasane, yeah, Kasane can have Gold Rush. We have a Justica open. I didn't realize that. Let's see. Ketsu has the other. And Hunter's been here for a while. Like, Hunter's been here for a long while, but also Hunter doesn't have the stats for this. Magic Bullet is gone! We're not doing Magic Bullets! Okay, I can give it to Ethan. We can do that. Who gets the other mimicry? Can I have the second Justica? Isn't your stuff really good? Currently, yeah, you have the freaking music weapon. That's like really good. Okay, let's see here. Well, I can give mimicry to anyone. Last day 48 has a little thing that makes Gabura slightly easier. Really? Yeah, I am. I'm looking over to be like, who can I upgrade? Does anyone have HE gear? Yeah, no one does. Some people have the suits, but no one has the gear. Her health is reduced? That does make things easier. A little bit of a spoiler there, but I'll give you a slight pass for it since we know what's happening. But just be careful. I am just gonna say be careful. But I'm gonna give you the pass on that. So mods, it's okay. But just a warning for that. I'm gonna write you a warning. I'll buy the second one, don't worry. I'm just looking around to be like, who should I replace? I think I could probably give it to Ham Ham and then it'd probably be okay because Ham Ham's been here for a little bit. Let's get the other one. At the same time, I could probably give it to ones like Tato, who has been here since like literally the beginning. And we've never upgraded. Because she's in the suit. What's her weapon? Whoops. Well, now she's naked. But what's her weapon? Oh, it's Red Riding Hood stuff. Yeah, let's upgrade her. We'll upgrade Tato. There you are. Tato's been here for like literally forever. You definitely should upgrade the people who have Sanguine Desire to WoW gear. That's what I'm doing! So we only have one more person, Cirrus, who has it. Because at this point in the game, we should really get you upgraded. Can do Hornet. Crimson Scar might be good. Let's see. It's weak to pale, but endured to everything else. People already have that one. It's fine. It'll be fine. We live through pain, and watching others live through that same pain is the payoff. That sounds about right. That's what I've been doing. Every time I finish a certain day, I'll watch other people play the day to feel better about myself. I especially felt that after Yasad. I died so many times to Yasad. Oh my god. Okay, weapon. I think your weapon isn't bad necessarily. If I could, I'd give everyone an elf weapon, but what weapon do you have? What weapon is that? Where even are you? Almost worse than what Jacob did. What? Insinuating what I'm doing is a Jacob thing. It is a Jacob thing. Oh, how the tables keep turning here. Who is Jacob? It was in the doggy story. Jacob's horrible. We all hate Jacob. What weapon does he have? I can't even see it on here. Oh, there it is. It's green stem. I was just like, where the heck is it? Okay. Not exactly my favorite, admittedly. It's black damage, but which isn't bad. The damage output isn't that great. I don't know, we can probably stay with it for now and then maybe switch it out a little later. Though if I get all the way through this, anyways, we'll just deal with it for now. Okay, and I guess we'll just begin the day. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so once again, we don't have any of the stuff for the dog. So we're just going to get all that again. And the spiders. Which, they're both red, which red is not doing good right now, so this is probably playing with fire, but it's fine. It'll be fine. May I try to get censored gift in the meantime? I don't see why not. Censored has a hard time dropping the gift, though. I can find you. There you are. Wait a second. What damage type does Censored do? Black. Okay. I can deal with that. Okay. We'll just do this for a little while. Make sure Josh is okay. Hey Josh, you feeling okay? Any broken bones that we need to worry about? No? Cool, get back in there. Talk to the doggy. Okay, keep doing this. So like... Gabura just doesn't show up for a while? What is this? How long do I have to wait for Gabura? Did she take the wrong train? What happened? Okay. Go ahead and get these. And that cute little feast. Alright. No broken bones, but I could use some holy water. Best we got is some sort of like water down here that's a little contaminated with something. Or salt water. We have salt water too. Okay. Gabura joined the Spanish Inquisition. Well, no one sees her coming. So, wait, what am I doing? Not that. Definitely not that. And yeah, keep doing that. Technically, Snow Queen's containment unit is filled with snow if we melt it. I mean, yeah, technically. That could happen, but last time we tried to melt it with fire and we got imploded. So, yeah. But it was a fun learning experience. Okay, so... in order to stop mountain being a problem, I'm gonna go ahead and cause some executions to happen. This is nothing personal. Just, getting some things done. There's not gonna be anyone to execute down there. There's just getting some things done. You know, we at Lobotomy Corporation, you know, treasure our employees and value all of them equally, which means we also kill indiscriminately. So don't worry about that. This is just our paid vacation leave that you guys keep asking me about. So no need to worry or thank us. Just accept, don't run, do not resist. And we will move past this. Execute you. No, we can't execute you. You're not a clerk. We're only executing clerks. I mean, sending them on paid vacation. So it's fine. So you guys don't have to say anything about maiming, death, or this guy's ready for it. This guy's ready for it. Look at those eyes. He has had a few too many late nights with lots of coffee. All right, have a nice long rest. And you... everyone down here on this floor. We might as well get some people up here too. Oh, we're at 5 already? Never mind. I only wanted to get to 5. Sounds like you. Yeah, I related a little too hard to that guy. That currently is my life. Okay. We'll do this. And this. And have fun. We just got rid of so many clerks. Feels nice. Okay. So... how's it been with you guys? You guys having a good day so far? I'm... on all things considered, doing pretty well. Got a dog. You know, very adorable, very cute. Might be eating some of my employees behind my back, but I can forgive that face. I can forgive that. The spiders? Not as forgiving. Not as forgiving to those. How is Oliver? He's doing good. He started the stream by trying to eat my power cord, so I had to kick him out, but he's doing good. What next? We're just going to repeat this pattern for a little bit. Until we profit. Literally bought a new car today. Nice, nice. That's cool. Could we do a poll to see if mint ice cream should be banned or not? I will never ban mint ice cream. What part of mint ice cream is my favorite? Do you not understand? Oliver is starving. He needs to eat power cords to live. No, he does not. Do not feed the cat power cords. Okay, all right. Maybe others agree with me, maybe they don't. Well, it doesn't matter what other people want. This is my stream. And on my stream, I say everyone eats mint chocolate chip ice cream. Force feed it to you. Oh, it's a good flavor. Exactly! Is this a dictatorship? Yes! Of course it is. You guys are stuck in my basement. What did you think this was? Gulp. Exactly. You guys are trapped in the basement. You thought that I was gonna have a fair, democratic, like, system going on here? I kidnapped you. Come on. Someone, like, just came in after I just said I kidnapped you, so, hi, welcome in. Enjoy your stay. Okay. We're just gonna continue on for a little bit. Basement 3 coming out when? When did we get a basement 2? I was pretty sure I've just shoved all of you within the same basement. Oh, hey, we got a meltdown. I didn't even see that. Oh, there it is. It's mountain. I was like, where is it? Okay, of course, you know, black damage starts when, you know, I have to go see mountain. That's great. Love that for me. Have fun, McKenna. Basement 2 never happened. When is Basement 2 coming out? I don't know, gotta get some contractors down here, beg the witch for the power to get them down here, trap the contractors, it's a whole thing. Real question is, how do you fit 398 people in one basement? Well, you see... Anyways, okay. Oh, someone got elf ears, nice. Okay, that seems to be going fairly well so far. It's a very large basement. Yeah, if you've ever seen Mary Poppins, it's like it keeps expanding with every new person that I shove inside of it. So like it's like that bag from Mary Poppins that like can just fit anything. Now it's like all of you that are here with me, you know, in my basement, you know, it just keeps growing the more people I shove in. Like that. Anyway, don't logic any further than that. You'll break it. Magic can only exist if you believe in it. If you stop believing in it, then you guys are drowning at the bottom of the sea. So, you know, just don't think about it. Don't think about the logic. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do this, and we'll, appease the tree again. And, wait for Gabura to show up. Okay, so Gabura has like 3 phases, if I'm remembering this right. And I think the first phase was fairly easy. I just have to avoid her attacks, and she does the gauntlet thing. Where she, like, runs in between rooms. And then... like, I do remember first phase was that. I remember I got past the second phase really easily, but for the life of me, I don't remember how. But I think I just used a bunch of distance stuff. I think I just used a bunch of distance things until it worked. And then I can't remember anything else. I thought there was 4 phases. Fuck, I can't remember. I don't know. You kind of just won last time. Yeah, exactly. I don't remember even how I did it. Okay, I didn't think we'd have to go back here. So now I'm kind of like, well, huh. No rebelling against Angie, please. Last time I heard the last dissenters followed some sort of light and were never seen again. I can't say anything as to what might have happened there. But, you know, all I have to say is that if you see a light, you should definitely go into it, and it can only be trustworthy. Anyways, just win, Angie. Yeah, okay, how could I be so foolish? I'll just win. I'll simply just win. Angie, if you don't lose, you win. Just do that. Got it! Alright, easy. Easy, I've got this. Nope, not right. That wasn't right. I didn't have enough for that. I thought I did, but I didn't. Sad. I am sad. Okay. Enough fooling around. Let's do this! And get ready for dawn. I'm in the attic. Again, I don't remember getting an attic. How did you get one? Not sure why you didn't just try to win before. I know, how could I be so foolish? I'll just simply win. Obviously. Okay, alright. Grab that. We don't need the outfit, we just need the paws. I hear punishing bird, which is great. Okay. Work with the dog, work with the spiders. Opinion on salmon? It's good. I like it. I eat salmon a lot. I like to cook with it. Thank God. No, I love salmon. I just had salmon yesterday. It was a cherry-coated salmon, and it was really good. I'm laying my weapon down. That's what it took? That's what it took for you not to rebel? Me saying I like salmon? Well, I do. Fish is good. I like fish. I am in fact a fish, and I like fish. Okay. Pet the dog. Pet the tree. Dawn is upon us. Who's it's gonna be? Don't be white, don't be white, don't be white, don't be white. Where are you? Where are you? I don't see it. I don't see it. Every time. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. It's not white. Oh good, it's black. But also, the worst possible place black could be. That is actually the worst possible place black could be. Okay, can we move that word real fast? Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can lure him out. Someone's calling for digital. If it's white, hold up. It wasn't white! It was black. And I can deal with that. Okay. I don't really have to move anyone for black. I am going to try and lure him out, though. Because this area kind of sucks. So maybe if I can just, like, get him out of here. No! Okay. That didn't work. That sucks. So well, so well. So there was some small setbacks that happened for a moment that seems to be right here. And no, Twilight's fine. Twilight's just chilling over here in the middle of all this. I can't tell what damage type that is. It's covered right now. Yeah, so there's like some small problems happening. It's like not big, not major. You know, looked away for a moment and what is happening? Well, you see, there was a, you know, there was a small incident that took place where you know, someone decided to swing a hammer and let out everything at once and reduce the meltdown to 0. And look at that, little red's coming out too. Oh boy. All right, well that's great. Well, there was some problems that happened that you know, it'd take quite a while to explain all of that, and I'm just gonna let everyone move out of here for a moment. We can all just like take a moment to just get the heck out. Yeah, so like 1 or 2 things might have happened, and you know, real unfortunate, but like, it's, you know, what can you do? It's Didn't have a lot of time to do anything about it, but, yeah, so, well, you know, I'm just gonna let that happen. I'm gonna let it happen. Oh, Josh is targeted. That's great. So, oh, right, I can't fast forward during the performance. How silly of me. That would be silly to think that I could pause during the performance. Can't imagine. Anyway, this is happening. I was about to be like, did Bodies go anywhere? Yeah, Bodies is here. Okay. Well, we're just gonna let all of that happen for a moment. Have fun, everyone. Why did you slow down? Why did you guys slow down? Wow, what a mess. Yep, nope, that is a mess right now. That is sure a mess if I've ever seen one. Whew. Well, I suppose I can deal with Mountain right now. I'm just getting people out of the way of this guy. Right, I can't fast forward while that's happening. Okay. So Bookworm should be trying to get to Bodies. I can send someone to try and deal with Little Red. I don't know who, though. Currently, I'm just trying to get... who is this? That's the new one. Send me. I'm not trying to sacrifice anyone right now. I'm just, like, looking at my options. At this unfortunate circumstance that seems to be happening. Okay, I can send them for now. All right, we're just gonna slow her down. And, yeah, just, play all of that. Okay. Mountain is Mountain going back? Okay. Little Red is in this area. So I have some people coming for Little Red now. I'm just gonna let them fight it out for a second. Movement 3. That's fine. This is fine. Oh, Cirrus is dead. Oh no! Oh no, Cirrus! Josh might be cooked. Alright, I can't see Josh's HP. Honestly, I was just seeing if I could get past this disaster that is unfolding. If I can't, that's fine, because this was, unfair. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'll let this happen. What happened to Cirrus? Little Red happened to Cirrus. That's what happened to Cirrus. Okay. They're moving up. Oh, Josh, buddy, you're gonna want to get a little further. You're gonna want to get a little further away. Okay. We'll do that for a second. Orchestra's having a fun time. I'm surprised Little Red hasn't tried to deal with, you know, the wolf. I'm really surprised that Little Red has not tried to deal with the wolf. Oh, did we get bodies? That's nice. Then we're gonna deal with Little Red while that's happening. Okay. There we go. I was waiting for that grand finale. Can't see. Okay, did anyone go insane? Anyone went insane? That is the question. These guys can just fight it out for a second. That's fine. Okay, Mountain is back. So it's just the wolf and Little Red over here. Am I alive? I think so. Okay, she just lost Josh for a second. Where's the wolf? I guess over there, but I don't see him. I thought they'd continue fighting each other. Okay. I'll go ahead and see if that will work out. Whoop. Killing a lot of clerks along the way. Mountain's already going to be, like, trying to, escape on all this. Why is the wolf invisible? Why can't we see the wolf? What's happening there? Okay. Wolf is smoke, I guess. No, Josh, don't try to stay and fight. Don't be a hero. Don't do that. Don't do that. Josh, that's a bad idea. I can't begin to tell you why that's a bad idea. Man, she's fast. Okay. How's the wolf doing? Aubrey is currently dealing with the wolf. Where's this guy? There he is. That is a problem. There is a problem here. So we should deal with that. Other problem is that I can't see anything else. Just so you know, BTW, the Gabora cheese strat does require preparation before the day starts, so let me know if you do want to in the future. Okay, alright. I just noticed that Josh's dog hears. I know! It's so cute! I don't know why I'm trying so hard to do anything about this, but we're gonna try for it. I've decided we're gonna try, even though I don't know why. Okay, that's working out. Okay, how's Aubrey down here? Better. Better than I thought. Okay. We're gonna use a slow bullet. And I sent some people to deal with this, and I don't see them getting there on time. If the shark breaks out, we're not. How's it going, Angie? Well, that's, fine. We're fine. We're definitely fine. Absolutely. I can get Josh to just stay here for a second. We might be able to... Yep, we got her. Got her. All right. How's the wolf going? Okay, someone got hypnotized. Is the shark staying? Yes. Yes. Great to hear. Surely no assets have escaped containment. Definitely not. No. It's fine. We're fine. I would never... Where is this guy? There he is. All right. I would never, ever let people escape or things or any of this. Where are you going? Get back here. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Do not the tree. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Where is that wolf going? This has turned into such a disaster. A disaster we're fixing. Why am I trying to fight this guy with a black weapon? That's not gonna work. I just realized that we're fighting this guy with a black weapon. I didn't say I was the smartest fish. I did not say I was the smartest fish. But I'm, you know, I think it's the thought that counts. Or something. And, this guy just, like, chasing him? What is happening? Anyway, you can take on this. Beat up this guy. I appreciate the recovery attempts instead of going for quick retries. I always try. Even if it looks really bad. We only have one dead, so it's fine. It's cool. I can finally see this. Okay, it's red damage. Which would explain why no one's absolutely died yet. Attack. Okay. This'll be fine. I am positive that this'll be fine. Someone got hypnotized. I just have to watch for that. Okay. Alright. Angie's brain just really likes prolonged stream button. Hey! I mean, as you know, I like streaming. Sirius is dead though. That's just one. It's fine. It's only one person. It's not like last time, so it's fine. I'm sorry, Sirius. You were there earlier. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We love you too. Okay, alright, we're, I'm back. How's the Black Fixer incident? Still being solved? Still being worked on? We're trying a couple of things. Yeah, anyways, Bookworm, why don't you go and see the Shark Boy for just a little bit? Oh wait, everything's melting down. Well, can't move, and hypnotizes things. So we're fine. Where's the person being? Ah, there you are. Hey, stop. Go back, do not the tree. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. And if these two things go off, I don't care about that. Also, if the tree goes off, I don't care about that, so. We're fine. I could send someone in there, though. We could. It was Darks that was working on this. Or no, it wasn't. It was this guy. Okay, and this guy has a lot of HP, so you know, we're fine. It's okay. There's nothing to worry about. I don't know if he's gonna get there in time. I don't think he is. In fact, I think the answer is he will not get there in time, but we'll try. We'll try. It's fine. Okay. The answer was no. But that just means he hypnotizes someone, so I'm not worried. I just have to stop whoever gets hypnotized. Come on. All right, Big Bad Wolf is tamed. The only one not happy is Mountain of Smiling Bodies, but what's new? So we are fine. We are fine. Who's getting hypnotized? There you are. Okay. All right. All of that happened, and we still have not even seen Gabura. After all of that. This is going so well. This is going so well. That's just one dead. You know, everything considered, that's just one. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, where are we? Why is she on fire? Why is she on fire? Okay. I don't have another person to send. It's called Aura, bro. You're right. Silly me. That was a stupid question. Of course. Okay. Oh gosh, I need more coffee. 1 second. She's supposed to be more powerful if you defeat the wolf without her doing the last bro. She wouldn't even pay attention to the wolf. The wolf was like dangled in front of her like 3 times and she just like still went after Josh as if he was the wolf. Okay. Well, I no longer have another throwaway that I can just throw at the spiders. So this feels a little, sad. I'm sad. Well, maybe she couldn't defeat Josh and is now mad. Maybe so. And Josh is just over there petting the dog to taunt her. Okay, well now Josh can go and play with the spiders for a little while. You got to have your nice fun time with the dog, now play with the spiders. They get lonely. Also, I'm pretty sure they don't want anything to do with us, but she's so pissed off her aura began to surround her. Can you believe it? Wouldn't be surprised. She seems like angry constantly. But also, that wasn't fair that happened here. I would like to put that on the record. That was straight up unfair. Okay. Yeah, the spiders just don't seem happy with anything we do. I think the spiders just don't want to deal with us. Okay, what do I want to do? I'm not going to try for all of that. I just want to see Gabura, so if that's the case, I just need to hurry this along. So we're just going to do a bunch of stuff to hopefully just hurry this along. What else is fast that I could do? As long as it didn't happen within the architecture layer, yeah, I suppose so. What's that? What's the music box sounds? What was that? That was like oddly loud. Okay. We're just gonna switch between the dog and the spiders. And we're gonna have a lot more employees die. I'm just like looking around like, Little bit of a problem. Okay. Mountain is gonna be not very happy. Isn't Gabora... Like, if Mountain escapes, she's weaker to the abnos? I don't remember if that's true. But I thought that was a thing. Okay, here we go. What's it gonna be? Okay, it'd be great if it's not red. Though I'd really like to not have black again, honestly, but... Okay, where are you guys? Yeah, we got red. Great. Love that. And white. Okay. Well... I'm gonna send a lot of people down. And I wonder if I could... Okay, I'm gonna take Bookworm and move her over here. I wonder if I can put them in the same department and then summon the rabbits, so I don't have to deal with that. That might be better. Okay, well, Mountain's out again. Okay. What is new? Every time I'm just like, it's alright, I'll save it. Remember the bite of the mountain. I remember the bite of the mountain. I remember red shields all around. Okay. I'm surprised Mr. Big Bird hasn't tried to escape yet. Okay, is everyone gone from this floor? Nope. Just get up here. Okay. You guys go down here. They're just right on top of each other. I can't see them. There's Bookworm. Actually going to stop you there. I don't think there's anyone else. Wait a second, where did Red go? Hello, how's things? Well... It's, you know. Okay, I'm gonna trap these guys in here. It's information team that they're in, right? I'm gonna trap these guys and have rabbits deal with them for a little bit. And then that way I can focus down here. We're gonna get them away from all of that. Where's Bookworm? I don't remember where I put Bookworm, but I'm gonna have Bookworm deal with this guy. So Bookworm can go over there and deal with it. I'm gonna have... Actually, stay there for 1 second. Go over here. Hippity hop. I can't get over that. I can't get over that. Okay, slow down. Okay, Your Highness is there. Down there. I can't tell where Bookworm is. There. All right, sweet. Okay. Going to try and get a lot of these guys out of the way. Oh, where did he go? Up here. That works. That works. I can just go back over here. And yeah, you guys go down here. And I think most everyone else is going down here, which is what I want. I really want everyone to just go down here and stay down here. Out of the way. Out of danger. Okay. Hopefully I gave the red shield to the right person. Oh my god. That was so fast. That was so fast. Love to see it. Okay. And they are dealing with these guys. Also love to see it. Okay, alright. And now we just get to sit back and hope that everything goes okay. I'm gonna try and cheer up Big Bird a little bit. So Neru's over here now. That's fine. I'm gonna try and cheer up Big Bird for a little bit because more clerks may die. That is a sacrifice I am willing to take, but more clerks may die. So I'm gonna see if I can do anything about that. And cheer up Big Bird just a little bit. Make him happy. Keep hearing the bell. So more rabbits get to die. This is fine. Some rabbits are really about to lose their mind. Oh, but it doesn't matter because the white one is about to go down. 80%. It's cool, it's cool. We're about to... You guys are about to completely annihilate them. Okay, sweet. We annihilated them. Oh, some guys got hit. Well, that's fine. I don't care enough. All right. Sweet. All right. And these guys should be okay. Yep, they seem fine. They seem fine and stable. This is okay. Okay, all right. So we're back. We're back on. Only one person died. Everyone else is fine. Okay. Thank you, rabbits. Now I can't use them again if something goes horribly wrong, but that is okay. At least maybe we can make it to Gabora now. Possibly. Okay, I'm gonna send everyone back to their department. We shall remember, Cirrus. We shall. We shall. I'm sorry it had to happen this way. Okay. Going to bring back everyone to their department. And then we're just going to farm for a little bit. Okay. It's fine, Cirrus would be happy. I'm so sorry. Angie, you're so impatient. Can't you understand that Gabora's climbing uphill both ways to get here? I'm sorry. I'm just really excited to see her. She died running her 1 second against the red. I just really want to see Gabora. I miss her. You know, she's missing from the party, and I just really wanted to see her. Not so serious anymore. Oh, man. Let's see. Okay. Talk to the spiders. And what next? What should we do? I would keep talking to the dog, but I really don't want to use Bookworm for that. Bookworm is above that. What's happening over here? Oh, that's the bird. I was just like, wait, what's that figure going across there? It's the bird. It's the bird. Josh, what's that on your head? What's what on your head? What's what on Josh's head? Okay, I'm gonna let Josh get out of there for a second. What's what on Josh's head? I don't see anything. Yeah, they're just dog ears, obviously. It's like it's the dog ears that he's always had. Wait, where are my ears? What ears? Okay, all right. It's the dog ears you've always had. Okay. Do that. No, wait, not the spiders. Not the spiders yet. We wait on the spiders. Okay, we're just gonna do all of this real fast. Bring us to the meltdown. And Gabora. I'd really like to see Gabora again. If possible. Okay. Do that. Hi, welcome in. Okay. Everything seems to be going to plan at the moment. What if Gabora didn't exist? No, that can't be true. I refuse to live in a timeline where Gabora doesn't exist. No, not that. Definitely not that. We can do this. I'm okay with that. And we'll do this, and that should be enough to start the meltdown. Gabora isn't real. That can't be true! Oh! Oh! She's here! We made it! She's back! I'm so happy to see her! Alright, took a little bit, but she's here. She made it. And that's what matters. That she came back for us. Okay, let's get these meltdowns done real fast. Just knock them out. Is there nothing highlighted? Did Chess decide to take a break? Just decided to take a little nap for a little bit? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's fine. Okay. I do like that. I just personally like that a lot. I don't remember how we dealt with her. I really don't remember. Actually, don't go that way. Go this way. Gabora would be impossible with chest activated. Yeah, that would be not fun. I'm remembering something. Oh, this music. We don't want to be in the hallways. I'm suddenly remembering. If she does that one move, we're really not going to want to be in the hallways. I don't know if that's still true, but I'm remembering something like that. That we want to be, like, in the elevators? I don't know if that's fully right. 5 times damage on a one-shot move, yeah! Oh god. I can't even imagine how bad that would be. But, like, I think that's a thing that you don't want the employees in the hallways. Because if she does the gauntlet move, I don't think she goes into the elevators. I think. I don't remember how true any of that is. I'm just kind of doing things on instinct. Yeah, the gold rush thing. Yeah, that is correct. Okay. I could not remember if that was true or not, or if I just made that up. Okay, I think they're all going into that position. I can't use the rabbits anymore, so that's not gonna be something we can do. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna wanna... Okay, that's this thing. I think that's red damage. Angie forgetting the strat of just win. I didn't forget the strat of just win, I just have to get there. Okay. Let's play for now. Play and watch. Okay, also hits with the... with that. You guys getting to the elevator like I told you to? Get there. I know I'm only going in slow speed, so it's possible you just haven't gotten there yet, which is fair. Okay. This is working out to an extent. I just gotta be careful. There it is. There's Gold Rush. Let's make sure no one's in that hallway. Okay. Clear, clear, clear. Wait there. There was one hallway Angie forgot to clear. Whoops. Go there. Am I somehow alive? Define alive. I think you're still alive. I don't think you're dead. Ronan is still alive, so you should be. Okay, some clerks are going to definitely die, so I'm just gonna hurry this along. I'm surprised, honestly, we still have clerks left after everything that just happened. But, good for you guys, I suppose. Okay. And these guys are dead. That hallway. I don't see anything over here. Oh. Yeah, just get out of there, Yuri. Just move. Just move, you're fine. Okay, I think we're okay. After that, no one's in the way, I don't think. Yuri just needs to move. And... whoop. Look at her go! Okay, go over here for a sec. We're gonna let her move past here. There she goes. Gotta go fast. Now we can go here. Okay, and she stops right there. Move over here. Anyone else in the main rooms that I haven't caught? Anyone else? Nope. Okay. I can deal with that. Okay. She's just gonna chill there for a second. We can deal with that. I love how she just waits. Just waits it out. Okay, no, I meant for you to go in. Okay, here we go. Okay, she hits really hard. Okay. Let's see if we can move past this phase. All right. Get out. Get out. Get out. She throws her weapons. I don't remember how she throws them though. Oh, she does gold rush? We're gold rushing it again? Okay, I can deal with that. No one in there. No one in there. She's gonna go that way. No one in there. That matters. Don't see anyone, so we're probably fine. Rush is ending in the safety room. Yep. All right. We'll let her go. And we will go right here. I could have slowed her down, but we'll just let her go for a sec. Okay, there she is. And will she just wait there for a bit? I don't remember if she actively moves. Whoa! Well, she did move and one person's dead. All right. Duly noted. Locals in pieces. All right. I suppose that answered my question. Thank you for answering it, Kabora. I appreciate that. All right, that's one way. I suppose that's one way to answer. Poor Nugget, I mean. Wow, that really caught me by surprise. All right, 2 dead. There are 2 dead. Ooh, I don't like... What damage type was mimicry? It's red. Okay. Okay. Threw the spear the wrong way. Oh, mimicry really does some damage. I always forget about that. Okay, let's try to avoid that. Oh, you throwing the freaking scythe at me? What is this? I don't like that. At least it lets me pause. Okay, let's kind of move. For just a second. No one's in the way of that, right? I don't think so. I think we're fine. I can deal with that. Okay, move over here. Oh no, you got hit by it. Okay. You keep having your nugget move. I know. I'm really late to the timing on it. I have been too late to the timing. You're not saving your bullets for later phases. I know. If I was smarter with this. And then I can't remember which fight it was that I used only long range people on. I can't remember which one it was. Oh, she does wait for you? That's what I was curious about. Because I wasn't sure if she would actually wait for me or not. I couldn't remember, and then she threw the spear that one time, and I was just like, oh, maybe not. But if she just waits for me, then... And I'm cool with that. I'll just heal up in another room. Okay. Try sending... Oh, the Little Red Riding Hood? I could do that. I might wait. Oh, right. I forgot I sent you guys. Go up here for a sec. Do not engage just yet. Not yet. Don't be hasty. Alright, she debuffs the department she's in. Okay, that helps. That helps me, actually. Alright, I'll move over here. Okay, and we'll just hang out together for a second. You know, how was your day, chat? Are you having fun? Is everything wonderful with you guys? See any good anime recently? Do you want me to recommend you some good anime recently? Do you want to talk about the horse girls and Uma Musume? That's literally all I've been thinking about recently. Do you want to talk about the horse girls and Uma Musume? I know, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. I can't talk about that till tomorrow. We're not doing, it's not time yet. It's not time yet, so I can't. But tomorrow. Tomorrow. Literally, Manhattan Cafe is the one that I'm looking forward to the most. I have Manhattan Cafe saved as like one of the ones that I want the most. Woo! I forgot she did that. I forgot about that one. I forgot that was a feature. I literally forgot she could do that. Oh, we're gonna want to get you guys out. I'm looking forward to Stay Gold as well, but I don't think Stay Gold is even out in the Japanese server yet. They just announced Stay Gold. Okay, we're gonna heal up for just a second, or like get our sanity back. Slowly but surely, we are getting our sanity back. All right, yep, just hanging out, having a meeting, you know, talking. Okay. That's cool, we'll just chill for a second, you know. Talking about horse girls really got us to really got our sanity down. We're gonna have to bring that back up again. B2W, Fake Josh, and myself will both be rolling on Limbus tomorrow, so as our VTuber Oshi, please wish us luck. I wish you all the luck, but I can't give you my luck. I can't give you my luck just yet, because I'm gonna be rolling tomorrow on the Uma Musume banners, so I have to, I have to save my luck. It's kind of a huge banner tomorrow. Okay, I can take a few hits. I don't know if I should take a few hits, but I can take a few hits. Okay. Go down. Why are you going that way? That's fine. Growing Heaven is what damage exactly? Black damage? What's the weapon? Red damage. It's red damage. Okay. Ow. Hurt. Ow. Unnecessary, Gabora. You guys are saying it's black, but I looked at the thing and it said red. The weapon itself. Because the weapon itself says it's red. Why are you saying ow? Because you know it's we. It's we, Bookworm. Don't be selfish. Okay, alright. Heal up Bookworm a little bit. And it will all be okay. You speaking French? God, no. Okay, just a little more. Let's just get that sanity up. Get that sanity back up. Okay, we can send you back down now for that last bit of damage. There we go. Get out. Yep. Okay, yeah, I thought that was a little too high, that it wouldn't hit everyone. Okay, I don't remember what this phase is. Okay, Mountain and Justica. Right, I don't remember if this was true, but I'm pretty sure I cheesed this phase by just using long-ranged things. Okay, 3 is where I cheesed with range. All right, making sure. So I'm going to take some of my long-ranged ones and do that. I'm gonna do that. All right, so Bookworm gets to sit this one out. That's a little closer range than I like, but... McKenna? We're gonna bring you over here. Actually, both of you for now I'm gonna bring over here. Because you actually got hit by that, and I didn't intend for you to. But yeah, this one, I'm pretty sure you can just... cheese. I don't think Twilight is long-ranged enough that we can, cheese that. I could try it, but I don't think so. It's better to have Army and Pink Nugget enter the sides. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Put Army and Pink over here. Let Gabora go over to the other side and then send him in. Twilight does not have the range. Yeah, I thought so. Just don't make the mistake of sending an employee in with Magic Bullet again. I'm not making that mistake! God. Okay, what all do I have that's ranged? Currently, it is... What weapon do you have? Not ranged enough. I need, like, guns. I have a crossbow. Is the crossbow ranged? Like, enough? I should add the asterisk. Is it ranged enough? I know that Army in Pink is definitely ranged enough. Because we've tested that so many times. Is the magic wand ranged enough? Crossbow's mid-range, about 7 nuggets long. That might be enough. Poor local down there. Seeing what everyone has for a moment. Oh, Sound of Star I think actually is. Sound of Star I think actually is. I think I used Sound of Star last time. Alright, I'm waiting for her to get over here. Might also be the correct distance away. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, because Gabora is bugged for whatever reason. And does not actually reach anyone. So this ends up working out really well. I just have to make sure to get everyone out of the way. And watching Austin. Is she about to do the thing? She is. She's about to do the thing. Let's make sure that everyone is out of the way for that. Okay, it looks like this is going to be okay. Not that I ever worry about Bookworm, but, you know, it's good to be cautious. Okay. Looks like she's going that way, so that works. Okay. I'm glad I decided not to put anyone there. Just wait out here. Where will she end up? Not there, not there. Maybe in here? Looks like down there. Okay. We can manage that. Is it only long range for phase 3? Yes. Yes, it is. Phase 4 is the one phase that I couldn't figure out fully. Like, I had so many people die in phase 4. So I'm a little concerned about that one. Where is she currently? She can still use Heaven though? Yes, she can. And I do have to watch out for that. There she is. She's up there, and she should be ending down here. There she is. Okay. I'm send you two down here. I'm going to start prepping. I'll send you there, just so you're separated from everyone. Okay, let's go. Since she's down here, I don't really want anyone in the way of that, so I'm gonna move you guys over here so you don't get hit. Phase 3 is not over yet. We only got her down to half HP, so we're not done with phase 3. Phase 4, I remember, is the one I couldn't figure out. She starts charging people, and I think someone has a target on their head. And she targets whoever has the target on her head. But last time I couldn't figure it out who had the target. And it became like a whole thing. Okay. And Bookworm should be here. Yep. Gabora, if you could just go to the other side of the room. Please. Pretty please. Just walk to the other side. There. Okay, we're making progress. That's good. Love to see that. You could try the claw trick, send them into the room with the abno. Yeah, it's something we can do. The problem is that since a lot of them are grouped together, I can't actually tell which one has the mark. And I don't usually like putting them all into like these rooms while Gabura still has her like little thing. I guess the way to counter that is as soon as she does her runny thing. Yeah, put them in the hallways when the phase starts. Yeah, as soon as she does the runny thing, put them in the hallways. Or like as soon, like right before she does her, okay, I can't speak. Right before the phase ends, when her health is almost all the way down, put them in the hallways is what I was trying to say, but it kept coming out wrong. Okay. Let's go ahead and get you guys in there. So we can, okay, yep, nope, you can do that. I don't mind that. Okay, let's try to get her down. Slowly but surely. Ow! That hurt. I didn't see a good way to avoid that one. Okay. So about like right now would be the time to do it. I'm gonna move you guys back into the hallways, assuming she does not do the gold rush. Assuming she does not do the gold rush run. I'm gonna put you guys back in the hallways. And so we can see which one of you will get the mark. Road of Gold is still very much possible. I know! I am taking a huge risk with this one. I am going to assume that they'll be able to, like, get her. But if she does Road of Gold all of a sudden, I will apologize to everyone that has arrived here and take the L. Okay. I think that's most everyone. I might be double doing that, but it's fine. Okay. There we go. All right. She's starting phase 4. So I am going to try to remove these guys as fast as I can. Because she loves to throw her weapons. Okay. She takes out freaking Twilights. I hope you win here, considering if you do, the last stream may very well be the last one. It's true. The next stream, I mean. It's very true. I don't suppose that she marks someone right now. Right, I don't suppose that's a thing. Okay, let's just see what happens. There we go. Who got marked? Who got it? She's running this way. Could be Bookworm. It could very well be Bookworm. Josh and the other dude are about to die. I could send them into one of these real fast. Yeah, she attacks anyone in her path. I remember that. I don't have a way to, like, teleport them, though, so... It's kind of, you know, it's kind of a thing. I don't really have a way to get them out of the way. I was hoping she'd run the opposite way, but she, didn't. So, best I can do is do this and hope they can get out of the way in time. Yeah, send them into a containment unit, I think, is the best bet. Okay. Let's see if we can see who's marked. I can't tell at all. So it doesn't work? Great. Oh? Is it Kyo? Let's see. Eh? Oh, can I not send him in? Kyo's part of this department. He's not on the list. Did she remove it? I can't protect him? Fascinating. That's interesting. Okay. I'm gonna get everyone out of the way. Because she'll probably... I'm guessing... go through here. Oh no, I know. We're definitely sending these guys into containment units. We're absolutely doing that. Josh might not be able to get to anything in time. We'll find out. I'm prioritizing Austin over Josh. Because Austin has better stats. And I don't think Josh would survive nothing there anyway. Like, I don't think there's a way for Josh to survive nothing there. So we'll send Austin into nothing there. And we will send Josh over here and hope that Josh can make it in time. And we'll see. I don't know if they're far enough away to be able to get in. But, like, there's really nothing I can do about that. So... I'm just kind of shrugging. I was hoping she would run the other way, and she did not. Anyway, you're saying put Kyo actually over here. Like, here? I'm guessing? And then we'll take you guys and put you guys over here. Okay, I guess, it's go time. Okay, that worked. Yeah, Josh is sunk. Oh my god, Josh! Oh, holy shit, Josh! Oh, holy shit, I don't know how you made that! Let's see if you can survive this guy now, but... That was cool! That was really cool! That was so last minute. That was a little too close to comfort. Oh, you guys are in the way. You guys are in the way. We can possibly... So I don't know if she'll go this way or this way. I don't know what she's more likely to try and do. You can use the elevator to dodge her. That's what I was thinking. All right. She might be going too fast, though. We'll see what happens here. Well, McKenna died. That's upsetting. That is upsetting, but... well, that's what happens. Okay. Now, I want all of you guys to sort of follow her. Not like super follow her, but like sort of follow her. Okay. Well, actually, I don't think any of them are actually going to be able to catch up with her. So you can go, I can go ahead and press this. Okay. Will that work using slow bullets? I thought that didn't do anything. Oh shit, okay, okay, she's tired, she's tired. Okay, and now everyone attack. I think literally everyone just attack. Jumper! Yeah, a lot of people moved over here. Everybody get her! No one has the anti-friendship gun, right? I think it's 30 seconds. Everyone might be too far away. Everyone might be too far. We'll see. We shall see. I love just the poking. Okay. Oh. Yep. It was too far. We got some dead. Okay. Oh, wait. That might have been her target. Yes! Okay, that's 5, I think? Yeah, 5 dead. That's 5 dead. Is that worth it? Trying to think about who died. 30 alive is plenty? Okay. I'll trust you there. Alright, alright. Okay, then we'll say that this one is complete. Josh died at literally the last second. I know! Literally the very last seconds. Yeah, I just lost the employees. I still have the gear. Xiao was our very first employee. He was our starter, and he did have a lot of good stats on him, but I have better ones, so it's not a loss. And Josh dying is just the cherry on top because all my mods are dead. All of my mods are dead. What else is new? Guess I'm shopping for a new host body. That's right. We can make Josh 5007 now, I suppose, if that's what Josh wants to do. All right, say goodbye to those that have lost their lives, and we will go on into the next one. A moment of silence for everyone we have lost. And let's proceed into the next day. All right, I can't believe we actually made it to day 49. Oh my god. Huh. So hell no. Bracelet. Or the apple. Reroll. Dear god. What's it gonna be? Well, no. No. And I can take this one. This one's not the worst. I've done this before. I've done dimensional refraction variant, and from what I remember, it's not bad at all. Naked Nest like sucks half the time. Its equipment can be good, but it sucks. And the other one is like the worst one. I hate that thing. So I'm going with dimensional. We got one more. We're not doing Army in Black. God, no, we're not doing Army in Black. On the last day, get Army in Black so we have all of the ones that are like, no, think of the clerks. God. Scarecrow too. I know, Scarecrow. All right, let's redo this one and see what we got. Shot employed? This is new. I am coming to you, you who will be reduced to ash like me. Interesting. Yeah, we don't have this one yet, so we gotta go for it. It's new. Oh my god. What? I'm sorry? Who are you? Solomon looking freaking guy over here? What is this? What? I don't even know what voice to give you right now. Welcome your new husbando, Angie. I know your taste. Okay, listen, you. I didn't go there yet. I hadn't gone there yet. But I mean, if he wants to introduce himself to me and take me out. Anyways, I haven't gone there yet. The kind of voice you'd give Isaiah is my advice. I've never tried to voice Isaiah. I don't know. I don't know. I got stage fright all of a sudden. Let me drink coffee and think about this. I suppose it could just be, well, he's still A, so just give him A's voice. Okay. Welcome. You won't believe how long it has been. I have been painstakingly waiting for you. The wait was getting so boring. You know, the world made of dots is no longer interesting to those who've realized the existence of lines, so to speak. Think about the world in which you used to be. Singularities are manifested day after day. Everything changes in the blink of an eye. The wings and the head control the world, and now humanity cannot live without their constraints. Every single person just stays silent, even though each day and every one of them knows how many ethically morbid compromises the wings are making. Those who are not under the spell of control die as loners and failures. That's why we've ended up
That's where we've ended up, excuse me. Who was I in the past? Who am I during the present? Who should I be in the future? Those are the questions that bring upon growth, but people stopped asking them a long time ago. All anyone has left these days is to die a slow death. Nothing is as boring as watching a predetermined fall. So, we managed to find it. We found the light that resides in everyone. Unfortunately, the majority of humanity wouldn't find their light on their own throughout their entire life. We are bound to be unhappy as long as we are chasing an illusion without realizing the truth. People began to hide their light in the deepest recesses of their heart. Carmen believed that she should draw out such light, the archetypes that had been hibernating. Yes, we could see the truth. The abnormalities are no longer abnormal. They are no mere fantasies anymore. They are our truer forms. Restored to being by drawing a little speck of light from our hearts. Abnormalities are the true humans of this age. They are pure form that burst out from the chrysalis that is our empty skin. They feared and tried to contain the abnormalities. Do not place blame upon their ignorance. It is only natural for one to fear being naked in the face of the world. At least you and I know one thing. Carmen shall be our forbidden fruit for the new humanity. Now, speak my name. I am Adam, soon to become the root of this new humanity. I'm, sensing a little bit of a theme here with the names. I will wait for the fruit to ripen and come to life after I seed the vast forest. The forbidden fruit shall enlighten us all with the long-forgotten knowledge branded in our hearts. Just a single bite will open their eyes and grant them wisdom. They will be free of the sin of forgetfulness for what we truly are. And they will understand that they should not feel shame for covering it in their shell.
Angie, you're supposed to say that you'll be his Eve and thirst over him. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I'll be his Eve and thirst over him. I'm in the moment, okay? I'm having a breakdown. I can't just drop everything and thirst for every pretty anime boy I see. I love how Abel is the tired but untimely most human aspect of A. Abram is depressed and suicidal, and finally we finish off with Adam being the physical incarnation of A's developing god complex. True. Technically you can. Okay, listen, I'm having a moment, okay? I'll thirst later. Trust me, it'll come. Angie is A, so that would be thirsting over herself. I have so many jokes to make. Okay, all right. Yeah, right, I haven't read this yet.
And they will understand that they should feel shame for covering it in their shell. If we draw from everyone's well with the bucket, then their ego will have no need to be locked anymore. Just imagine it, everything that was suppressed, bursting out in every shape and figure possible. Does it not make you tremble in excitement? We've always asked this question. How should a human live? No one could answer that. But I found the answer. I shall show you, so join me. Do you want to know how I could be so cruel? People live with their own anxieties. It is a natural price one must pay for confronting the unknown. However, I did not accept that anxiety, that fear. I devoured them to survive in this world. That was the first and final sin I have committed. I have no regrets about it. It was for simple survival. You were the same, no? I knew so, witnessing your face as you ripped through my brain back then. You may also say it was an inevitable process. However, it is about time you face the fear that you have now forgotten, and dare I suggest, face that fear if you want to stop the cycle. Face that fear if you want to stop the cycle. The eye facing the fear, breaking the cycle. Do you truly believe you can see things clearly when you couldn't even face them all this time? You are only saying this because you are afraid, aren't you? If you truly think it is a misdeed to deprive them of their act of facing their fear, then listen well. If we can conduct hundreds, no, thousands of good deeds, committing one single sin is acceptable. Helping to shed everyone from their empty skin, can you not see how that is the greatest good of all? People need someone like us. Think about the wave of redemption that will follow. It is within every person's instinct to pursue freedom. Please remember the reason why I happily let you pass. I did so because I wanted to see you fly with your own strength despite being left in this harsh world with a skin as fragile as yours. Perhaps if we had talked more sincerely in the past, perhaps it may have resulted in better circumstances. However, we have already left our past behind us. There is no turning back. We live in endless conflict and regret, starting from birth and unto death. We grow by embracing that conflict, that regret, and we walk towards the future. The eye embracing the past, building the future. So, you refuse to join me, and instead choose to move forward to the unpredictable future. Our days will be filled with marvel and wonder that you cannot possibly imagine if you join me. You are painfully crawling through each day, and you still aren't even sure if you are on the right path. Our sacred secret cannot be wasted like this, no? I cannot spare any more time. If you are not ready, I shall go first. Are you? So you don't want to stop here, but instead stop me from going forward.
Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose so. I suppose we can.
So, you do not want me to be at your side, even for the finale of this play. Those who shall face the end, together with you. It seems I am not among them.
Interesting, interesting. First abno name drop? Yeah. Day 49. We've made it. We made it. We made it to literally the scariest level in the entire game. Literally the scariest episode in the entire game. We made it. Yep. To your nightmare. Yep, literally the worst level in the entire game. We're here. We know what it's going to be. We already know. It's between Hakma and Bina. Literally some of the hardest ones in this entire game. So, Hakma deletes our pause button, so there's no more pausing. If we do, people die, so there's no pausing. We can't. And Bina is just hell to beat. You know, also just a horrible boss to try and beat, and we get both of them at the same time. So I don't know about you guys, but I am so very sane at this moment. I am so very sane about this. And definitely not going to fall flat on my face, implode and die and throw up and cry and all of that in between. So, what is the Gabora cheese strat? What is that Gabora cheese strat that you were telling me? Yeah, now that I'm past it, go ahead. What was it? I'm so very happy about this right now. I am so excited for what we're about to do. Oh my god, I'm still surprised we got here. What's day 50 going to be? What the heck is day 50 gonna be? So basically you make a bunch of cheap level 1 employees and put one on every department to fill up the numbers. And then you send one employee into the bomb shelter. Oh, I see. Is this game a roguelike? It's a management game. So you have a bunch of departments and you have your little employees here and let them deal with departments. If you've ever seen SCP Foundation, know what it is and anything, we're managing what's basically SCPs. And so, yeah, it's a management game mixed with roguelike elements. You are expected to die a lot and have, like, things die constantly. Your employees are constantly gonna die. You can rewind back to certain days. Your knowledge of things helps a lot. This is probably one of the hardest games I have ever played. Ever. And that's saying something. You're still playing, it's already the next day for you. Lobotomy Corp streams last a really long time. I usually play them for about 6 to 8 hours. So yeah, just for the record for everyone, I play a lot when it comes to Lobotomy Corp streams. However, I am going to say that because we're in endgame, day 49 and 50 are the last days, I am going to end stream here. I do have a few more things to say, so don't leave quite yet, but I will not go into day 49 yet. I will save that for our grand finale. Day 49 might actually go by quick, so you can't save it slow, but yes, I am going to save this for our grand finale. Next episode of Lobotomy Corporation, I think, is going to be our last one, and I would like to make that nice 29 a 30, a nice round 30. So the next Lobotomy Corporation, expect it to be the last stream. And we will keep going until I finish it. And then you know what's next. After that, I'm going into Library of Ruina, so we will be immediately going into it. You do have to do a bit of cleanup for the last few abnos, but that hopefully will be quick. Yeah, that is the plan. That is the plan. So once we are done, by the way, with Lobotomy Corp, I plan on doing a tier list kind of thing. So you guys can enjoy that. I'm gonna do a tier list of all the abnos. So just as kind of like a little break and fun thing for all of us that have been here for Lobotomy Corp. I also, if you have been here for my Lobotomy Corp streams and have, you know, been here for a while and have participated, I have a little present for you if you guys show up on the last day. So just like telling you guys that now, if you guys watch these streams and everything, if you're not able to make it to the last Lobotomy Corp stream, that's fine. It will be in the VOD, but I do have a present for you guys that have participated with me in these Lobotomy Corp streams and stuff, so you can look forward to that then. No face reveal, no Angie face reveal, out, bad clown. Why does every small streamer I find get attached to play Library of Ruina or Lobotomy Corp? I think it's just it ends up being a game that a lot of people end up wanting to see. For me, in my case, I hadn't really heard about it until I was doing a vote on my channel over which game I should play next. And Lobotomy Corp got suggested a few times, so it ended up in the poll. and then it got voted. Like, it outdid everything. I had a few horror games that were on the list, and Lobotomy Corp won by a landslide. So, yeah, I hadn't heard of it before then. I was a super, super small streamer below 100 subs when I started Lobotomy Corp, and, yeah, no, it's hard to believe. It's really hard to believe how far we've come with this. Anyways, next Lobotomy Corp stream will probably be the last one. I'm going to try to make it the last one. And yeah, it's hard to believe we've come so far. Anyway, guys, as I've said before, I've also recently discovered your channel and my autistic as well anglerfish and click. Yep, I'm an anglerfish. Yeah, I was always gonna be a fish. I love the sea too much to not be a fish. I love the ocean. That's why your name immediately stuck out to me with like mantis shrimp. I was just like, ooh, shrimp. Oh man. My favorite animal since too. Nice. Did you just give us a finger snap? I did in fact. I'll give you more. Anyways, so I need to get a VTuber model someday so you guys can see the wild hand movements I constantly do. I talk with my hands, which is not something you guys can see. You guys can't see that at all when I'm a PNG tuber. So eventually I'm gonna have to get a VTuber model so you guys can see my hand movements. Oh man. But I'm obsessed with anglerfish. Same, bro. I love anglerfish. Literally one of my favorite fishes. Hand reveal. I do hand cam streams, but my hands are covered. My hands are covered with gloves. Anyways, I am going to end this episode here. So as I said before, I will mention this one more time. YouTube has changed the algorithm and screwed over everyone in this matter. So if you're not liking, commenting, and subscribing if you're new, they will not recommend my videos out to other people. So if you guys could give me a like, subscribe, comment, or whatever when the video's done, that would help me a lot, but all of that is up to you. All of that is fine. You know, enjoy media as you would like to enjoy media. I'm not gonna, you know, push that too much, but I would appreciate it greatly, but I'll appreciate you guys either way. Yep, Josh won the tweet. So you get to write my next tweet. Josh 5006. You are the chosen one. So do you have an idea of what you'd like to write that you'd like to share with the chat before we go? If not, I'm gonna rush you out. I posted it, lol. Oh, hold on. Oh, here's my tweet. I did not read the whole thing. Tweet about an abno you'd smash. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. I gotta pick that. Alright. Okay, well if you guys want to see that, follow me on X. I suppose I will post that tonight. Angie just glossing over Josh's message. I did. Oh no. This is the second time that you are making me tweet something that will humiliate me absolutely. So yay. All right, if you guys would like, you can join me tomorrow for Uma Musume. We will be playing that on stream. Other than that, I will see you guys next week. I'm going out of town this weekend, so I will be away for a bit and can't stream. So unfortunately, Deltarune had to be canceled for this week, but we'll be playing it next week. So, the Vriska tweets are worse in my mind. I feel like more people see the thirst tweets than the Vriska tweets, but we'll see. Okay. So, on that note, I will see you guys later. Thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate all of you being here. Have a good day, good night, whatever time it is. I hope you have a great one, and I will see you guys in the next one. Love you lots, and I can't free my mouse all of a sudden. Excuse me as I try to like do everything and achieve nothing. Okay. All right. See you guys in the next one. Bye, fish cakes.